What kind of cocktail does a vampire drink? A Bloody Mary. The World Tongue Twister champion just got arrested. I hear they're gonna give him a really tough sentence.
Alright, let's get this show started, shall we? Thank you all for dropping in and Giant Snowy Wave. For everybody hanging out. Do you all notice anything different? Other than my costume. Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? If you follow me on Instagram. Some of you probably don't. But if you do check Instagram and you follow me on Instagram, you might know. But first off, Anna, thank you for the 57-month resub, and Cookie Monster with the 35-month resub as well. Here's some late hype from me for that. But thank you both so much for that continued support. And Cookie Monster for that pun. Actually, there's 2 puns. Anna had a pun too. Thank you both so much for the punny jokes. I love it. I love it. But yes, do you notice anything different? Do you all notice anything different? I mean, other than the costume. So the big thing is the chair, which I'm super excited. I was not expecting this. But Logitech G surprised me and Herman Miller by sending me their brand new Embody gaming chair, which came out a few months ago, earlier this year. And it's got a hefty price tag, but it is really worth it because I've been sitting on it like all day yesterday since it came. And like, oh, I gotta show it to you. Look at it. Look at this chair. It's so nice. Look at it. Ignore all the shadows. Oh. But yeah, it's there's no chat command, but it's called the Embody Gaming Chair by Logitech G and Herman Miller. And it is a very hefty price tag. It's $1,500 pretty much. It is not cheap. I was not told I was getting this chair at all. So I was like napping yesterday and everything. And then Diz got just a separate package from Amazon, and he was like, he opened the door and he was like, babe, I think Logitech sent you something, because it was taking up the entire hallway. Because if you don't know, this chair is, even though it's a hefty price tag, it's wonderful. Like, I've sat in it all day yesterday, and like, it's such a big difference from the gaming chairs I've had. Like, you don't realize until you sit in it, and it's just like, the level of detail and ergonomic comfort. They had over 30 engineers and PhD physicians and all sorts of people that worked on researching how to make the most ergonomic chair for gamers especially. Oh, this is a bright wallpaper. And as a result, you know, the Embody Gaming Chair was a collaboration between Logitech G and Herman Miller. And they released this chair a few months ago. It's not brand new per se. So I knew about it, and you know, I mentioned it way back when, but I didn't think I would get one. Because one, it's out of my price tag, out of my budget anyway. I mean, I obviously can't afford it, even though it would have been nice. And I, you know, was okay with my old chair, I guess. It didn't need to be replaced, but now I'm just like in heaven sitting here because it's just such a drastic difference. It feels a lot better, and I don't know how to explain it, but it just feels a lot better. Like, I don't know how to describe it. You have to sit in it. But anyway, big thank you to Logitech G and Herman Miller for sending me one, because I was not expecting it. I was not told about it. So it was, and it comes fully assembled. I kid you not. You literally just roll it out of the box, which is probably why Diz said he heard somebody struggling outside, because he can hear when like delivery people come, because he usually has his window open and stuff, and he's closer to like the front of the building, his room. But I didn't hear it because I was also napping. But yeah, he said he heard somebody struggling. 20 minutes before he opened the door, he heard somebody struggling, because this thing comes fully assembled, and it's, I dare say it's pretty heavy. I feel like it's at least 50 pounds. And you literally roll it out of the box and sit in it. Like, that's it. Of course, you have to take off some of the plastic and stuff, but otherwise it's like so easy. Versus all the gaming chairs I've had to assemble, and sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Forgive my language, but really. So yeah, it's, you know, this has been great. And so, yeah, this is a new chair now. And I'm excited. And again, I received this chair for free from Logitech G and Herman Miller. I was not expecting it. It was a wonderful surprise, and I highly recommend it because it makes such a big difference, and my butt and my back are happy, and it's just great. Herman Miller makes full-on designer chairs. This is a no gimmick chair. Yeah. Like, I guess I settled with a gaming chair. Like the racing chairs, you know, the racing style chairs. I settled with those just because they were within my budget. And if this was within my budget, I would definitely have bought it right away. But it wasn't, obviously. And it is a big price tag. That's probably the if I had to be honest about it, the price tag is pretty hefty. But, you know, that aside, if you can afford it, it is worth it. I will say that. It is worth it. And it feels great. It's got this copper cooling technology as well. So even though when you look at the chair on the Herman Miller's website, it looks like a fabric type material, right? And you're like, oh, it's probably not that breathable and stuff. But it's actually been nice. I haven't found myself like sweating or anything like that like I do with some chairs. So like, makes a big difference actually. And I don't know how to describe it, but it's 10 out of 10. Would recommend, if you're wondering. But anyhow, so yeah, so no more thing behind me anymore. If you're wondering, though, I still have the wolf hat. It just won't be behind me anymore. It's almost like you can't even see the chair. So, anyway, let me say hello to everybody. Mizumi, good to see you. Thank you. I am forever thankful. It also was really nice to receive it yesterday because recently I've been in this little rut. Lots of self-doubt, especially with my streaming, because my numbers haven't been great recently. Even though I've been enjoying the Yakuza series, it hasn't been performing well for stream recently. Low chat activity, none of my Kiwami streams have extended, and I'm just over here like, God, I really suck as a streamer recently. And so it was actually a really nice, honestly pleasant surprise that at least Logitech G thinks I'm worth something. Because I didn't think, as a streamer especially, and as an influencer, I didn't think really that I would ever get one because it's a very expensive chair, and two, you know, they obviously, you know, a lot of other bigger channels receive the chair and stuff and all that stuff, and I expected that, and I wasn't like asking for it, I wasn't like begging, I didn't feel like bitter or anything, it's just kind of something I accepted, right? So it was a nice little confidence boost in myself as a streamer to receive this sort of recognition from Logitech G. Because yeah, recently I've been struggling a lot with myself as a streamer, and this month hasn't been too great in terms of like numbers for my stream, and I'm trying not to focus too hard on that, but that's just been a big deal on my mind, you know, recently, and feeling like, you know, I have to start considering doing something else instead of full-time streaming and stuff like that. So like, it's been really serious and really scary to me, and makes me pretty down on myself, self-esteem wise as a streamer. So it was actually really nice to get that kind of you're good enough message from Logitech. So yeah, that's another thing that kind of was nice about it too. Andrew, good to see you. Cora, welcome. Hotshot, thanks for joining us today. You're here early. Twining, good to see you as well. Cassie, how's it going? Silvery Being, thanks for joining us. Mizumi, welcome. Lady Alice, thanks for joining. Pixelated Soul, how's it going? Shadow Warrior, welcome back. Welcome. Fronia, thanks for joining as well. Cookie Monster, welcome. Jeter, good to see you. Anna, welcome if you're still here. Prof Manny, welcome if you're still here. Raster, thanks for joining. Okay, I think I got everybody. Let me scroll back down. Pastel, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. Who made Snowy cry? Am I crying? What happened? How am I crying? I don't realize I'm crying. Am I crying? I'm not crying right now. At least I don't think I am. But I was just explaining why it was nice to receive this chair from Logitech G and Herman Miller yesterday. So But yeah, it's been wonderful, and it was kind of nice to feel like I was good enough yesterday, you know? That's all I was saying. Thanks for the hugs, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's a forever struggle, you know? I'm not always gonna have good streams, I know that. But when it's constant and it goes over a period of weeks, I'm just like, yeah, something's wrong with me. And I can't help going down that line of thought, you know? But I'm just gonna keep going and hope that something pans out and gets better this year. And if not this year, then I guess I gotta find something else for next year, maybe. So who knows? Regardless, I'm just kind of seriously considering my future at this point. This new chair cover story can't fool you, and do you suspect that the wolf was taken out by Diz the Woodsman when it tried to eat you while you were dressed up as Little Red Riding Hood? There you go. You caught me. Diz is always coming to my rescue. You know that. You went home from work at lunchtime. You were having stomach pains. Oh, shit. If you need to duck out and do your thing, please go. Please don't feel like you have to try to stay here today, Hotshot. But take care of yourself. I hope you feel better. You're doing all right, Pastel. Nice. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Not great, not bad. Just okay. I'm okay. Snowy, if you were such a bad streamer as you say, you wouldn't be here with a subscription. Is that what you're saying? You know that feeling and train of thought, though? Yeah, I just recently have been struggling a lot with myself as a streamer, especially this month. And trying to not think about it, but it's really hard to not think about it when it's part of my livelihood, you know? So, but yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate the people who do genuinely care, and want to be here and support, you know, and stuff. But, you know, I feel like there is some element of truth to my feelings, you know? Otherwise I wouldn't be struggling as much as I am, I think. So I think it's a process of me learning to accept that my relevance, my significance as a streamer is going down. And it's been going down, and I need to accept that instead of trying to figure out how to change it, you know? So it is what it is, and I'll work through it. It's just hard because this is all hitting me at the same time that I'm stressing over our home buying stuff. But obviously, stress doesn't give a shit about what else is going on in your life, you know? So it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Poppy, thanks for poking your head in. Thanks for joining. And Matt, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm snowy white today. This is actually my 3rd year wearing this costume. I wore this initially in 2018, I believe. So those of you that didn't know me back then, this is your first time seeing the costume. Or if you didn't know me last year. But I did wear this Halloween 2018, Halloween 2019, and this Halloween. So, yeah. There's nowhere else you need or want to be. You're sitting wrapped up in blankets and comfy. Just finished a hot cocoa. Oh, nice. Well, I do hope you feel better. Like I said, if you need to step away, though, like, don't hesitate. Take care of yourself. Like I always say, you're more important than my stream. So please go do what you need to do. And, yeah. All right, so today, folks, we are working on... We're going to be checking out, rather, a game called Little Hope. This is actually the 2nd installment in the Dark Pictures Anthology. Some of you may or may not know, or if you were around last year, if you knew about my stream last year and you happened to catch Halloween last year, we did play the 1st installment on stream. It was called Man of Medan. Some of you may or may not remember, but it's by the same creators who did Until Dawn. Until Dawn is a PS4 exclusive. Batch, thank you. It's a PS4 exclusive. God, God, my nose is runny. PS4 exclusive. Interactive story type game. Kind of like an interactive movie. And Until Dawn was really, really good. But that was a full-blown game. Whereas with the Dark Pictures Anthology, it's meant to be kind of almost like a side project of sorts. I don't think it's to the scale of Until Dawn. So the quality isn't quite up to where Until Dawn was, but it is still very, very impressive as far as like gameplay and graphics and stuff. The story last year in Man of Medan was not that great, in my opinion. It was quite disappointing. So little hope though. These are all, from what I understand, separate stories in this sort of anthology. So Little Hope shouldn't have any relation to Man of Medan. So I did see the trailer for this, and it did seem like it was maybe hopefully more promising. So we'll see how that goes, and that's my plan to check it out for today. The Dark Pictures Anthology does boast a special kind of co-op that you can do, either couch co-op or online with someone somewhere else in the world. I am doing this single player solo, so if you're looking for someone doing co-op, this is not the stream. Go somewhere else. I'm sure other people are streaming it because this game just came out today. So if you want to see a co-op experience of this game, please find another stream. Not this one, because I am doing single player. But otherwise, yeah, that's the plan. Today is day 2 of Halloween streams. I am dressed up. Sorry I'm showing so much chest. It always makes me uncomfortable to show this much chest. You can also see my tan line from when I wore tank tops and walked out and took walks in like 90-degree sunshine weather. That's always exciting in Colorado. But anyway, sorry about my chest and my in general like costume today. But we are going to be checking out the spoops. And some of you may have noticed we do have scary alerts on. So if you would like, you can try to scare me during parts of the game and stuff. And as a warning as well, if you're wearing, especially if you're wearing headphones or earbuds or earphones or whatever, to turn down the volume because you may find it a little loud in some cases. All the scary alerts apply to everything. Sub alerts, resub alerts, gift sub alerts, bits, tips, all of it. So they're all scary alerts. The more you cheer, the more bits you cheer, and the more money you tip. The more bits you cheer, the more money you tip, the crazier and scarier, hopefully, the alert is sound-wise. So, but yeah, that's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. Anna, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You did damage to my minion and splash the bit cup. I think it changes to a different alert from 666 bits onward, if you're wondering as well. But thank you, Anna, for the 500 biddies. You also unlocked K-pop emotes, which I forgot about. That is a thing. The K-pop emotes are a thing until, I believe, tomorrow. So if you don't have all the K-pop emotes yet, you have until tomorrow to unlock them. But yeah, thank you so much, Anna. I appreciate that. Alright, let me scroll up. Thank you, Twining. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know I sound like a broken record with being down on myself and shit, but like, it's been hard. And I could just like suck it up and pretend nothing's wrong and just be happy all the time. But unfortunately, that's not quite who I am. And if it bothers anybody, I ask that you just please leave the stream because this is just me. I'm going through a lot of shit. You know, I'm still stressed out because, you know, the delay happened on our home closing and stuff. And I haven't really been, and the streams have been not performing well. And of course that adds more stress. And so I'm just trying to survive at this point. So again, I just appreciate the tolerance and the patience with me for the past couple months, especially. You don't know if I got Resident Evil 3 already? It's on sale? I bought it before it went on sale, Alice, but thank you. I bought it before it went on sale, I'm pretty sure. I got it like last week or the week before, I can't remember. So, but thank you, Batch. Good to see you. How you doing? Cassie, all you will say is that the country and the world are in a very bad place right now and everyone's struggling to get by. I don't think it's logical to assume that the only possible explanation for the stream not doing well is that you're personally failing. I suppose, Cassie, but me trying to blame other things doesn't necessarily... I don't think that's 100% the answer either. You know what I mean? I do appreciate that encouragement, though, and trying to reassure me. So thank you so much for that, Cassie. But no, I'm pretty sure part of it, in huge part, is me. As much as I would like to believe it's just the pandemic, or it's just this year, or whatever, it's, I think, also me. Sky, thank you for 64 months. I can't believe it's already been that long. How you doing, Sky? Thanks for dropping in. And happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. So far the reviews for this one seem better than for Man of Medan. Really? That's good to know. You didn't love Man of Medan, but you actually know nothing about this new one, so you're excited to see me play, Cassie. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ain't nothing to apologize for. Haru, and you like my costume? Thank you, Mizumi. Thank you. I feel like the only reason I wear this is because it's a nice pun on me being snowy. Because it's snowy white. Whether or not I rock the costume is irrelevant, but it's snowy white. Just the fact that it's kind of like perfect as like a character to be. So, but yeah, thank you, Hotshot. No, I still feel kind of meh about myself. So it's kind of bleeding into me being dressed up today. I need a bigger bow on the front of my dress, and then I don't have to worry. Then I could be like a sailor from Sailor Moon. Right? Hi, Niklas. Thanks for joining. Specky, how you been? Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm snowy white. Snowy white. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Thank you, Andu. Thank you, Batch. Hey, Matt. How's it going? Welcome. But yeah, Snowy Bro's here. Snowy Bro. Spec, you got your digital piano today? You've been practicing hardcore. Nice. I'm glad. Well, that's cool. Go for it. GG. Doesn't it suck when you buy something and then it goes on sale right after? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I bought Resident Evil 3. I mean, you can, those of you that are friends with me on Steam, you can see I acquired Resident Evil 3. When did I acquire it? It must have been last week. I don't know when it started on sale, but I'm pretty sure it was full price when I bought it. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Dope, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Enjoy your lyric. Thank you, thank you. Do I rock this costume? I don't know. I don't think I necessarily do. I've seen better Snow Whites. But, like I said, I'm only wearing this costume because of the fact that it's snow white. Snow, like snow and snowy. That's literally the only reason I got this. I think there's better Snow Whites. Mizumi, you think I'm a wonderful and professional streamer. You understand looking for things that you have control over to improve. Think you're doing great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I just feel like it's always hard to find the answers, you know? And I've been trying to figure out what to do, especially with my Yakuza streams, because they aren't doing well. My streams are suffering during Yakuza, and I don't know why. Because I think some people like it in the community, but it's been some of my lowest performing games in a little while now. And I'm trying to figure out... I think I'm going to still cut back Yakuza to 1 day a week instead. Even though it's going to take me longer to get through everything. But it's just not doing well. I don't know why. So... Thank you all. It's fun to see what my hair would look like if it wasn't dyed. Yeah, I mean, my hair naturally is a black color. Not this dark, though. But naturally, my hair is black. So, I guess this is kind of what I would look like if I didn't make my hair purple. More or less. But, yeah. But, yeah. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. Sailor Snowy would be super cool, yeah. Whenever Snowy sings the Sailor Moon song, you get a big kick out of it. Do I sing it that often? Maybe? The sale started yesterday for Halloween. There's a bunch of horror games for sale. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have waited then. I bought it last week, so I paid full price. And then it went on sale, of course. How much is the discount for Resident Evil 3? Oh, wells. Oh, wells. Let us love you. Thank you, Match. I'm just really down on myself in recent weeks. And it hasn't been good. So, just working on getting through that, you know? You haven't watched Yakuza because you're playing it yourself pixelated? Oh, fair enough. No, I understand for like spoilers, but I don't think there's that many people in the community that are currently playing through it and avoiding for spoilers. Maybe there are. Maybe that's why. But I still feel like something's wrong with my Yakuza streams recently. So I'm going to cut it back. Unfortunately. I need to cut it back. If I want my stream to survive and for me to continue to make a living out of this, I have to cut it back. Because we have like, after Kiwami, we still have Kiwami 2, then 3, 4, 5, and 6. We still have 5 more games. You know, and for me to like make it 2 to 3 days a week, it's just going to destroy my stream, you know, if it continues like this. So I have to make the difficult decision. It's hard. Hey Hunter, you weren't ready for this? I'm sorry. Go get some sleep though. Thanks for dropping in. Go get some sleep. Cassie, you haven't been able to be around as much lately, but you've really enjoyed what little you've seen of Yakuza. Yeah, I think Yakuza 0 did well enough, I think. But Kiwami has been like the complete opposite. Kiwami has been, none of the streams have extended. We've done 4 to 5 of them. And then chat activity is pretty much dead. The chat is literally dead during those streams. And I'm like, I can try to just talk to myself and play the game and stuff, but like it's a very noticeable difference, which means I have to change. I can't make it 2 to 3 days a week of that. You know what I mean? So I need to cut back. It's crazy because it's always the games that are the most popular among the core views that seem to be not doing so well, just like Deadly Premonition 2. We love the shit out of that game, and yet, yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe because people don't watch those games. And like, but my overall numbers are just all really, really, really low. And I just feel, it makes me feel like I'm not doing good enough, you know? Numbers are low, chat activity's low, and it's just like, wow, okay. People aren't interested. Time for me to change it up. I gotta be more entertaining, you know? And I just go into this spiral of thought, trying to figure out how to fix it. I've sung along to someone in chat singing it at least twice. Did I? I don't remember that. Hi Esteban, welcome. Thank you, and happy Friday. Yeah, and then there's Judgment, and then Yakuza 7. Yeah, that's a shitload of Yakuza. And if the community's not interested in Yakuza, then I need to change it, which is why I'm going to scale it back to 1 day a week, starting next week. Because I can't continue unless I want my stream to pretty much go into the ground. It's hard. This is the stuff I always struggle with. Because I want to play it, but it's not doing well. And I have to look at the facts, you know. Medicus, thank you for that 29-month resub. Scary alerts are on, so again, warning, if anybody's wearing headphones or earbuds or headsets or whatever, turn down the volume. Some alerts will be loud. It's also in the stream title as a warning, but thank you, Medicus, for 29 months, and happy Friday. I hope you're well. You're okay with me cutting it back to 1 day a week to see how those streams do financially, Andu? Yeah. I'm not cutting it out completely. I'm not stopping it. I want to get through it on stream. You know, I enjoyed it a ton, and I feel like there's still people that do enjoy it. But as far as like performing well for the stream for sustainability reasons, it's not doing well. Mizumi!
What does this alert do?
What does this alert do? If you caught me in like the middle of playing the scary game, that's what it would probably scare me. Thank you, Mizumi, though, for the 1,000 biddies. You splashed the bit cup, you did damage to my minion, brought us closer to extending, and unlocked a bunch of K-pop emotes for yourself and others in chat. Everybody get some hype in chat. Thank you, Mizumi. I love it. Thank you all. Look at all this hype. Thank you, thank you. If chat activity is a metric that needs to improve, you just kick up the stupid jokes level when you're in Sleepy. Hey, I'm all for it. I've enjoyed your jokes. Thank you. Anna, you'll be perfectly honest. You don't know anything about Yakuza, so you haven't been tuning into those streams because you feel out of your element. Oh, no worries. No worries. Thanks for the feedback. That's also something I thought of, too, is that a lot of people aren't interested. Because it's also my first playthrough, you know, and I'm learning as well with everybody. And so I know when people aren't interested, that's not something I blame people for. But it just means that if that's the reality of a huge part of my viewer base, then I need to change things, you know, to hopefully continue to sustain the stream, right? There's nothing wrong with being uninterested or not knowing or whatever in Yakuza. There's plenty of people who are not interested, I think. Yakuza, I feel like, is a really niche game series. Because I had always heard of it, but never was into it until recently. Because I decided to finally give it a shot recently, right? And it's been awesome. Very, very story-driven stuff. But I know there's people who just aren't interested. Whether it's just because of the style of game it is. Some people might not be interested in Japanese culture, because it is very heavily steeped in Japanese culture. There's also a lot of Japanese language in general, so you kind of have to pay attention. And if you typically like to lurk instead of watching the actual stream and gameplay, then that's gonna turn people off too, right? So there's plenty of reasons, I think, that people aren't into Yakuza, and thus my Yakuza streams are suffering. So it's just trying to balance it as a streamer myself, and trying very hard not to blame myself, because I've been doing that in the last few weeks. Especially this week. This week and last week, because Yakuza hasn't been performing well for the past... Basically when I started Kiwami, which was, I think, two weeks ago. So I've been, like, really down on myself for the past 2 weeks. So I'm just gonna scale it back and hopefully see if that works out better. Welcome back, Fronia. Thank you. Charns, good evening. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Hi, Inkheart. You really got into Yakuza and want to watch me play, but you also were getting spoiled and it's hard to split your time because you can only play when I stream. But you do adore the streams and you're so grateful I introduced it to you and the rest of the community. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Maybe me doing it one day a week gives people a chance to get ahead of me then. Right? Because there's some of you that are playing along with me. So maybe if I just do it only one day a week, that gives pretty much 6 days every week for everyone else to get ahead of me. And maybe that'll be better? Perhaps? Maybe? Hi, Vinius. Thanks for joining. How you doing? Almost time for dinner? You don't think you really feel up to eating anything? Oh, you should, Cassie. I understand, though. Sometimes I don't feel like eating, but I force myself to eat because your body needs it. People think it's a Japanese GTA, but it's a JRPG. Yeah, passive. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's not Japanese GTA. It's definitely very, very, very story-driven. And that's what... The story is probably the strongest... What's the word I'm looking for? Component of the game. And then there's... It's actually quite linear otherwise, too. So, yeah, it's definitely a JRPG. And it's very, very story-driven. So, if you like story, you know, and you don't mind reading subtitles and listening to not English, then... it's definitely worth getting into. Because I didn't really know what to expect, but I also just wasn't... Before, I wasn't super interested in it until I started playing it, and then it's just been really good. And I've been snowballing into this wonderful universe and story and characters. And if you like story, and you're willing to give Yakuza series a shot, I highly recommend it. And I am going through it for the first time ever, too. So it's not like... You know, it's not like you have to know about the game before you come see me, right? Or before you come watch me play it. Like, but I understand. Some people just aren't interested. It's also very, very heavily Japanese culture stuff, which I think some people just aren't interested in, too. And I don't blame people for not being interested. You're interested in what you're interested in, you know? But for the sake of my stream, I have to balance it. Like I said, unless I want my stream to die over the next few months, I have to change it up, you know, because sustainability wise, it's not working out, and my streams are struggling during Yakuza. Think one day a week is a good idea. You know you're not going to love every game I play. A lot of people do like it, yeah. I'm going to try and see. Because I was doing it 2 to 3 days a week. So, Andy, you felt the same way about AC and H? Yeah, there you go. I understand. Hey, Gumi, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Any chance of me going back to do Pokemon DLC, maybe even once a week? Those always had good interaction. Based on the time I went to the first DLC, which was like a month ago? A couple months ago? I don't know if I would go back to that. Unless a ton of people want to see it. But when I did the first DLC for Pokemon that released, my streams were really not performing well during those at all. It was worse than Yakuza in terms of my streams during those when I did the first Pokemon DLC. It was maybe 2 or 3 streams. So it wasn't a ton per se, but none of them did well. So I think people, I don't know if people are burned out on Pokemon or something, but right now I'm saying no to doing it on stream because based on my experience with the first Pokemon DLC, it didn't go well. Stupid body always needing food and stuff. Your Lie in April is sad. Is that a movie? Think one day a week would be good. You've already seen stuff that you've played that you cannot wait for me to play through. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, we're going to try it out next week. And I might step up either Super Mario 64 or add in Crash Bandicoot or something. Until we get to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's my next big thing. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assuming it doesn't get pushed back. Cyberpunk 2077 did get pushed back to December 10th, which I don't mind at all. But AC Valhalla, unless I need to hear it, unless it's different, I don't know. I haven't actually looked to see if they changed anything with the release, but assuming Valhalla still comes out November 17th, I'll be doing that. So, oh yeah, Bloodborne Platinum. I could throw in Bloodborne next week. Batch is right. Huh. You like being here for Yakuza, Vinius? Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Hey, Kahia, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Still haven't played the first Sword DLC, and now the second's out. Isle of Armor was added in June 20. Yeah, so it's been a few months, right? When I did Isle of Armor back in June, my streams were not great during that. So I was like, well, that's why I'm not like diving into the second DLC, even though I know it came out. Just because I have to make these decisions, you know? Some of it is, yes, what I want to play, but also what you all want to see and want to, you know, be here for and be engaged in the stream for, you know what I mean? So I do have to make these decisions. One day maybe I'll get to the second DLC, but wear your masks, everyone. Goodness. Alrighty, so. Well, announcement-wise, if you don't know, today is also a regular stream, so we do have the option to extend. I believe, assuming that this game will be on the same length-wise as Man of Medan was, we should be able to finish in one sitting, I think. Even if we don't extend, but extending basically gives us more chance and time to do so. We can also explore different outcomes and endings and stuff like that, like we did with Erica, which we did Wednesday. So if you don't know Erica, it was a full motion video, like live action footage, interactive story, interactive movie game. And it was really good on Wednesday. I quite enjoyed it. Average playthrough is like 2 hours, and we were working on my third playthrough before I had to end the stream on Wednesday. And if you're wondering, I actually did finish that third playthrough and got 6 extra trophies at the end of that. So I was at like 60-something% trophies for that game. So we did pretty good overall. But yeah, that was on Wednesday. I did Erica, and it was pretty interesting. I quite enjoyed it. And then if you missed it earlier this week, Monday and Tuesday, Monday was Yakuza 0, Tuesday was Yakuza Kiwami. And then we started spooky games on Wednesday with Erica. Yesterday I was off, and then today is Little Hope, which I'm doing single player. And then Saturday tomorrow, Diz and I are doing a co-op stream for Resident Evil 3. So don't miss out. It's the remake, Resident Evil 3 remake. And we're doing the co-op stuff. So don't miss it. You're not seeing any delays for Valhalla Inc. Looks like November 10th is... Wait, is it 10th? All of this, like... Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do... Did they push it up? I thought it was the 17th for Valhalla. Hi, Fifi. Thank you. You watch the streams for an interaction with my community. It's so interesting and entertaining. Thank you so much, Fifi. And hello, hello. Thank you for the encouragement. Excited for Snowy Assassin. Yeah, we've had a nice break from Assassin's Creed, Anna, so I'm excited to dive into Valhalla to its fullest because I loved Odyssey, so I can't wait to see what they do with Valhalla. Wouldn't mind if I stream the second Pokemon DLC. You understand if you want to wait on that or not stream it, Pastel. Thank you. If I run out of games, I know that sounds weird. Considering my backlog, I shouldn't run out of games, but if there's like a lull, then I might, at some point in the future, might go back to it. But for now, I'm gonna leave it on the back burner. Yeah, Batch, thanks for the recommendation. It was good. Wonder how long a greeting card takes to get to Snowy's P.O. box. You sent one out on Wednesday. I don't know. The USPS is hella delayed right now, especially as we head up to the election. By the way, if anybody hasn't voted yet, don't mail your ballots. It's probably too late to mail them. Drop it off at an official election ballot box or go vote early in person. Wear your masks, be physically distanced, all that jazz. But just to let you know, do not mail your ballots because chances are it's too late with all the fiasco going on with the US Postal Service and everything being delayed and shit. You might as well just take a little extra time and directly just go to a ballot box officially and drop it off. That's way better than mailing it. Don't mail it anymore. Bash, what was my surprise gift? It was the chair. All right, so if you haven't noticed, there's no gamer chair behind me, like racing chair, the gamer racing chair I had. Now I have this wonderful, wonderful chair by Logitech G and Herman Miller. It's called the Embody Gaming Chair. It does have a pretty hefty price tag, about $1,500. But Herman Miller, as you may or may not know, they're known for making ergonomic quality chairs. And they partnered up with Logitech G earlier this year and released the Embody Gaming Chair. So let me show you this gloriousness. Look at this. Here we go. Look at that chair. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. But yes. Whoops, I hit the green screen. But yeah, it's the Embody Gaming Chair. It was a surprise gift that showed up on my doorstep yesterday. Was not expecting it. Wasn't even told about it. So I was like, wait, is this a mistake? But I do have it, and it is crazy comfortable. And like, I thought previously that my racing style gaming chair I had, like previously, and then before that my like DX Racer and stuff, I thought that I was doing well by training my body to, I mean, I guess it was better than your typical office chair, but this is like in another league on its own. Because I sat in it all day yesterday, and it just was like, I could just sit here, you know? Whereas, like, even with my previous chair, the purple one, right, that I was using, the racing chair, for some of my longer streams, like my subathons and streamathons, my butt would start to hurt. But, like, yesterday, it's like sitting on air, you know? And, like, I definitely recommend it if you have the budget for it. It is very, very hefty of a price tag. But it is very, very, very comfortable. It's like in another league compared to those racing style gaming chairs, and I seriously recommend it if you can afford it. But yeah, that's what I got. And I am forever grateful to Logitech G and Herman Miller for thinking of me, you know? Little old Snowlit in the corner here, Gets to have a nice comfy chair for her butt. So grateful. So, yeah, I did receive the chair for free, and it is really, really good. And it's my first Herman Miller chair as well. I don't know what their other chairs are like, but it's good. Like, Diz even sat in this, and he was like, wow, this is nice. And he really likes the wide base for the seat. Because he has a... What does he have? He has this other brand. It's like Ergo Human or something. I don't remember. It's like this mesh ergonomic chair, and it costs like $700 for his chair. But he has some criticisms of it, namely that the base of the chair to sit in is too narrow. Whereas this, he loves the wide base, and he was like, we should switch chairs for a week. That's what he told me. So, yeah. You know, and he's somebody that cares a lot about ergonomics for chairs because he's always had back problems. He's had 2 back surgeries for herniated discs, leg pain, you know, all that sort of stuff. Like the whole 9 yards. That's what Diz has had. And so he cares a lot about comfort when he sits. And he doesn't really like the racing style gaming chairs and stuff, but he quite enjoyed it. He sat in this and was like, this is really cool, you know? And so it's got the Diz stamp of approval. Silver, you mailed yours back in September, thankfully. Good stuff. Good stuff. This chair, by the way, is both Fade tested and Fade approved. It is. It is. If you follow me on Instagram, Fade actually got on the chair while I was unboxing it. And the chair comes pre-assembled. That's another thing I forgot to mention. You literally roll it out of the box. You don't have to, like, put it together. Every racing style gaming chair, I've had to put it together. And it's a pain in the ass sometimes, right? But no, this was, you literally roll it out, take off all the plastic on some of the parts, and then you just sit in it and you're good. Like, that's literally, it was so easy. And I'm like, why can't more chair companies do this? But, you know. You wish you could afford one, Hot Shot? Yeah, no, that's the big deterrent, I think, for most, I feel like most gamers in general. It's definitely out of my budget. Like, I remember this came out a few months back, and I think I mentioned it on stream, you know, or at least promoted it on my social media. So, I mean, the chair is, they also worked on making a sit-stand desk and a monitor mount as well. And all of those items are just quite expensive, I think. Personally, for the typical average gamer. So yeah, it's definitely outside, I think, of many people's budgets. But if it is within your budget, strongly consider it. And I only have one just because Logitech G and Herman Miller were really nice to me and decided to treat little old Snowlet so nicely and sent me a chair. And I was like, what? Is this real? So it was just a nice honor. Draconix.
Yo, Snowy hug, cheers to 33 months.
It was a really nice honor. Thank you, Draconix, for 33 months already. You're getting closer to 3 years. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, 12-year warranty. That's another thing as well, Pixelated. Yeah, this it's covered. 12-year warranty on this chair. That's a long warranty, you know, but they stand by their products, you know. I think that's standard for Herman Miller. You're sitting in a typical office chair, Phineas? See, way back when, I had, you know, that $50 office chair you can buy from, like, Office Max or Office Depot. And that was terrible. I had back pain from it. And then I went to the racing style gaming chairs. And, like, those are great for, especially if you don't want to spend too much on the chair, but you don't want to, like, break your back or whatever from sitting, right? Like, sitting for too long. I think it's a good, affordable solution. And that's what I did for a few years, you know, the racing style gaming chairs, because usually they're like $200 to $300, right? And this chair, it is in another league because it is $1,500. It is a lot, but it's quality. And I felt a huge difference going from that purple chair you used to see with the wolf hat on it, right? And this chair, I don't know. It's I don't know what it is, but it's different. And it's a good difference. And I am quite happy. And again, very, very thankful again for Logitech G and Herman Miller sending me one. Just unexpectedly. No one told me I was going to get one. It just showed up all of a sudden yesterday, blocking our entire hallway. It was hard to pull it in to the door. And then we had to get rid of that box. It was a huge box. Because it comes fully assembled, so this is just this gigantic box. We had to take out all the recycling yesterday. Ooh, you're sitting on a bar stool since you're using a standing desk passive? There's no back support, right? That chair is going to pay huge dividends to you as a streamer, sirs. Proper ergonomics is going to go a long way to keeping you comfortable for years to come. Yeah, Poppy. Take care of your body now, even if you don't have any health issues, right, with your body. That is something that is good to be proactive about. Which I think, considering how much sitting I do for the stream and stuff, I do eventually want to get a sit-stand desk. That is one of my eventual upgrades. But for now, this is nice to have in the meantime because it's going to make a big difference. A $1,500 chair, not affordable. $1,500 graphics card, totally affordable. All right, pixelated. Or like a $1,500 smartphone. Think about that. It's interesting where we all put our priorities for financial affordability for things. Isn't it? 12 years is a long-ass warranty. Long-ass! It is, though. Which I think it's nice because you can rest assured that if you ever have any issues, I can just contact them and get it fixed or replaced, you know? If your chair craps out in 2031, you can get a replacement. Yeah! Isn't that awesome? I'm impressed. Why do all the bright wallpapers keep popping up? I'm blinded. Salute for the guy who had to bring it to your door. Yeah. Diz said he heard somebody struggling and he didn't know what it was, but he didn't think it was for us. So that's why when he opened the door yesterday to get his Amazon, because he got an Amazon package. I don't know what it was, but it was something small. He opened the door and it was like blocking our door. And he was like, babe, I think Logitech sent you something. Because he saw it was from Herman Miller because the box had this giant Herman Miller label on it. And he knew about the chair because back when, you know, it came out and everything a few months ago. And I was like, hey, this might be something you're interested in, even though it's, you know, Diz wasn't looking to buy a new chair. But he definitely knew about the chair, which is why he was like, yeah, it's from Logitech. So it does have back support. You rarely sit on it. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Blaster QB, how you doing? Your chair's 30 years old. You reupholstered it with new padding. Your butt's happy. Nice. Andy, whenever your dad bought some more minutes for your mom's phone plan, he would also add another year to her phone plan. This year, when you took over helping her buy minutes, you found out her plan wouldn't expire till 2036. Damn. I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Warranty shenanigans are funny little things, yeah. 12 years, though. I think that's standard for Herman Miller chairs. Anyway, today is a regular stream, so this means that if we reach any of our goals to extend the stream, I'll stream 7 hours today. Otherwise, it'll be 6 hours. I don't know how long this game's going to take, but that's the plan. Again, scary alerts are on. Some people just got here. I'm going to warn you, scary loud alerts are on for today and tomorrow's stream. So if you are wearing headphones or earbuds or headsets or whatever, definitely turn down. It is advised to turn down the volume for the stream because there may be a sudden loud sound randomly unannounced here and there. So I don't want you to like blame me, you know. I'm warning you. It's also in the stream title. Loud alerts are on, so can't say I didn't warn you. KDA wallpaper, yeah, it's a collie. It's a collie. I never really got the hang of playing her in League of Legends. I did play Ari though. Ari is the other G Idol member in KDA. She's the fox chick with the multiple tails. Oops, sorry. I played Ari, but I couldn't really get the hang of Akali because she's very, if I remember correctly, she's a jungler type champion. And she excels at like, is she jungler? I think she's jungler. I can't remember. Any League of Legends players out there? But Kali's really cool. The new KDA video and song was pure fire. Yeah, I thought it was good. I actually like this song and then the previous one more than the Popstar song. Actually. Needless to say, you made sure to figure out how to buy minutes without changing when her plan expires. It's been way cheaper than what your dad had been doing. You joke with her and say, you have to live at least another 16 years, Mom. Your phone plan. Aww. Speaking of investing money at the right places, you really don't know how much you paid for League of Legends. I remember in the brief 6 months that I played it, I spent at least $100 to $200 buying their skins. I remember that. Pretty bad, isn't it? Way back when I played League of Legends. It's the skins are really nice though, some of them. Especially the really fancy skins on some of the champions. Goodness. I haven't even spent that much for Heroes of the Storm. I've spent some money on Heroes of the Storm, but nowhere near the amount I spent on League. Which is kind of weird. You love that there was some Chinese in there. Fresh off of hearing Han Dong's song, it was nice to hear Chinese in another song. Yeah, I didn't expect that actually. I was like, wait a second. But it was really good. It was really cool. Anyhow, I guess that's it for announcements. Thank you all for chatting with me. I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Earlier I was a little bit down on myself, but I do appreciate you all just listening and chatting with me and being excited for stuff. And all that good stuff. But yes. Did I ever get around to listening to it? I did not. I get heavily distracted all the time. I will be honest, I did not get around to listening to it. I also keep forgetting. Chinese pop music's underrated. I grew up listening to Chinese pop music because of my blood family. They always would play Chinese music, so I couldn't really get away from Chinese music growing up. Snowy side quest IRL. No, it's true though. It's true. I get distracted by so many things. Speaking of distractions, so because I bought a new Apple device, apparently it came with 1 year free of Apple TV, which I didn't even know was a thing. And they have their own shows and stuff on there. So I was looking at it, and then Diz was like, oh yeah, one of my coworkers recommended this one show that's only on Apple TV. And so we started watching that last night. It's called The Morning Show. It has Jennifer Aniston, Reese Witherspoon, and Office Dude. The guy from The Office. So we started watching it. We only watched the first episode, but it was interesting. So if anybody's interested, apparently it's pretty good. The Morning Show is what it's called. Very serious drama. Lots of serious drama stuff in there, but very compelling in the first episode. Snowy White just needs a yummy apple to feel better. I don't remember the last time I had an apple. So, yeah, sorry, Hotshot. I just get distracted. And I keep forgetting. Unfortunately. You might have to just remind me. Snowy gets distracted by Snowy loot, just like the new chair in her hallway. Yeah, I get distracted by a lot of stuff. One cool feature on your new phone is the secure notifications. It hides what the content of the notification is until you look at the phone. It recognizes your face and reveals what the alert says. Yeah, that's on by default, pixelated. That actually threw me off so hard because I have my phone, right, on this little stand. I have my phone on this little stand by... to my right here by my main monitor, and usually if stuff pops up notifications and things, I kind of can see at a glance what it is and whether or not it's urgent for me to answer it. But that was on by default, that whole privacy notification thing, and so I was like, it just would say text message, and that's it. And I was like, what does it say? And so I had to turn that off because it threw me off so bad. Because usually Sky just texted me. Sky, are you out there? My younger brother. He texted me and said, notifications and things. Really? Sky, get out. But no, I can just glance and see what the message says without having to answer, right? So that threw me off so hard. I had to change that. I had to figure out if that was... I didn't even know that was a thing until it started doing that. But I like to be able to see the message so I can see whether it's urgent for me to address it, you know? But it is cool they added that kind of privacy thing. So if you have your phone just sitting out like among like your coworkers or friends or whatever, and it's on the table and it pops up with something, you don't have everybody reading it, right? So it's really cool there is that privacy. Look at Sky. But yeah, he just texted me notifications and things. I already got a new apple. I did. You find the stand adorable, Batch? I don't remember where I bought it. Oh no, I remember. Actually, I got it off Amazon, but I don't remember how much it was. Wow, it's dusty. I'm gonna wipe that. Anyway, yeah, it's literally just a stand, and you can customize like. I think you can move this. I can't move it right now. But yeah, you just put it on there. And that's where, usually you can move it, but I think it's not meant to be easily moved. I don't think it's meant to be easily moved, so that's why. I just dropped my phone. Good thing I have a case on it, and good thing it has reinforced glass. Can't get it, okay. Anyway, but yeah, so I just put it here to my side. Snowy White and an apple. It seems risky. Totally risky. C-pop is what it is for some radio stations. You have that setting on your iPhone, Sky. It shows the text and stuff when you unlock it. What if I don't want to unlock it? You know? Little stand friend. Tell it that you love it, Batch. Batch loves you. The hinges get dusty and it can't move. No, it didn't have anything to do with the dust. I don't think it's meant to be easily moved. You have a stand like that for your Switch? Oh, nice. Yeah, I only have it for my phone. Mostly because the reason I got it is because before I would just place my phone on my desk. And sometimes I couldn't read what the message was. So if I have it propped up like this to the side, I could read it. It's pretty nice. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to get into gameplay. This is a long intro. Pretty long intro. But yeah, I have it's been good. Also Pixelated, welcome to the iPhone 12 club. Oh, Alice, did you clip me dropping the phone? Did you clip me dropping the phone? I don't blame you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna use a controller. I'm gonna assume a controller is the best thing for this. You laughed out loud when I talked to the stand? Oh yeah? It felt weird. I looked at it. Oh, it's funny. Also, we almost had a Fade cam today, but she left before the stream started. In case you're all wondering, she's on her main cat tree. But Fade was on her cat cam cat tree before the stream started. And then she left right before I started. Literally right before I started. I was pretty sad. Because I was like, why can't you stay for the community? The Snow Army hasn't seen Fade in a while on the cat cam, you know? Hey, Rogue5, thank you. What is Diz wearing? Clothing? I mean, he's just wearing a t-shirt and I think he's wearing shorts. Diz is not in costume. He might wear a costume tomorrow on stream, but he's not in costume right now. It's just me. It's nice that he's home though, because some of these costumes have a zipper in the back, and before I would struggle so hard because I'd be home alone. And Fade obviously doesn't know how to zip a zipper, so I would have to like try to zip up the back by myself, and it's so hard. But thankfully, because Diz is home, I usually just walk into his room and be like, I turn around and I'm like, help me. I'm sure some of you can relate. If you ever have a zipper in the back and you have to get somebody to help you zip it up. Thank you, Alice. I love you too. When you buy a new iPhone, drop it like it's hot, apparently. Controllers preferred from what other streamers mentioned, Medicus? Okay. This is not Christmas. Are we talking about Home Alone? Alrighty. I'm going to be in the corner here. Hopefully everything's okay for the UI and the HUD. I haven't checked. Alright, I'm gonna launch the game. Prepare your eardrums. It could be loud. I don't know. Could be loud. Who knows? Just pull a piece of string through the zipper and pull it up. Pull out the string and voila. Really? Where am I going to get a piece of string? I don't know if I have a piece of string. Why is the mouse cursor in the top left corner? For today and tomorrow, only Halloween movies references are allowed. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna lean back. This is a comfy chair. Lean back. Lean back. The mouse is gonna stay in the corner. I'm gonna move this. Is this gonna bother anybody if I leave it up here? I'll move it over here so you can't see it. Okay. Why does it keep moving? Every time I move the controller... Okay, I can't do it. Whatever. When I move the controller or use the controller, the mouse goes back into the corner. Oh yeah, I have Snowy OMG. You could do that emote. The mouse is haunted. Oh, whoa. It must have been on 50. I'm gonna leave it on 50. Okay, let me try to move this mouse again. Yeah, every time I use the controller, the mouse goes back up there. So, just ignore the mouse, okay? Ignore the mouse in the top left corner. Whatever. Audio and language. Subtitles, yes. All. Definitely want subtitles. I like subtitles. Sidebar information panel on or off. Okay. So we have subtitles on. I don't know about you all, but I like having subtitles on like all the movies I watch, as well as all the let me turn this back down. All the movies and stuff that I watch and games that I play. I prefer subtitles. I guess that's it. I just want to do full screen. Maybe that'll get rid of the mouse. Ultra. Nope, the mouse is still there. God damn it. Hey Galradin, you thought you would stop by to say love your face. No problem, lots of love Galradin. Thanks for dropping in. Hey Macadius, how are you? You make a lot of your own costumes, Sleepy? Even the store-bought ones you modify? Nice. You like Nightmare Before Christmas because it's a Halloween movie, but also a very creepy Christmas movie. It is! It's totally a Halloween Christmas movie. You got into using subtitles in movies in the past year or two, Batch? It's nice. I prefer it. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go. Play alone. Where's the turn mouse off setting? I don't know. Every time I move the mouse out of the frame, the moment I start using my controller, it comes back. So maybe it'll go away once we start. That's my hope anyway. So, here we go. New story. New slot. To play with the controller, press A. Look, the mouse went away. Hey, look, the mouse went away. I think we're good. Oh, wait, it's on the right side of the screen. There we go. Wait, it popped back up. Here we go. I got rid of the mouse. Roadside Diner, 9:42 p.m. present day. First boss defeated. I don't know if I would want to work at a diner in the middle of nowhere like this, surrounded by a bunch of woods. Why do they always make horror stuff happen in rural areas? Why doesn't horror stuff happen in like cities? Diz just scoffed at me from the kitchen. Something's gonna happen. Waiting for something to happen. Detour. This looks like where you used to live? Yeah. Feelings of isolation are scary. I guess that's true.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
You're right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much.
Wait, there's people on the bus?
Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
I didn't see if there were people on the bus. Hi, DQ test. This is a fresh start. I just started. Just a reminder, this is my first blind playthrough. Halloween in New Zealand feels like spooky time, but nervous to watch Fright, but have a feeling this could be funny watching me play this, Fifi. We'll see. Scary alerts are on, so people could actually scare me as well, if they wanted to. I'm gonna move the mic away a little so I don't scream into it.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
This is loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit. Wasn't that like crazy loud? That was crazy loud. Let's do 80. Well, the bus just turned over. Sorry to pause in the middle of that, but that was really loud. Let's do this. All right. Well, Snow White guides civilians over the town in an interesting mental image, yeah. Halloween in New Zealand. You recently watched What We Do in the Shadows, a mockumentary about vampires in New Zealand. That was great. Oh, really? Bearing updated. Ah, a girl stood in the road, caused the bus driver to lose control and crash the bus. Okay. All right, I still think this is kind of loud. Does anyone else think this is still kind of loud? Why is everything so loud? I thought it wasn't that loud before. Let's go down to 65. Maybe it's the music. Turn down the music. All right, maybe this is better. All right. Sorry, this is an adjustment time. Adjustment period. So everybody just passed out, maybe? Andu, get out. Remember one time you were with your dad, you drove in the fog, you were falling asleep, you thought you saw a deer, you screamed, and your dad had to slam on the brakes for nothing? You dreamt the deer, now you always see fog and think of fog
Stop it,
deer.
James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come
kinda
on,
scary.
sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious,
You
James.
worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious.
The kid looks creepy. Mom and Dad, stop fighting! I feel like he's gonna die.
Not tonight. No way.
Little Hope's a town in the middle of the uncanny valley. It's a horror game where people don't die. They just drink tea. Anthony, Clark Family Home,
Tanya's late.
Massachusetts.
She always is these days.
Give her a break.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her
Oh,
a
we're
break.
playing as Anthony.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing
I
at
wonder
it,
what
will ya?
year this is. There's vinyls. Everything looks kind of old. You don't have to run to a character
Hey,
with your name
Bigfoot,
badge?
mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Don't be a dick! It was an accident, let's say that.
There's no need to be so tough on her. It was an accident.
Everything Megan does is an accident.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Resentful, Dad's been drinking, or disappointed, some dad we got. Dad's been drinking.
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Hey, some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
I feel like I think Dennis is gonna
It's cold
die.
up his ass.
He's being a jerk.
He's being even more annoying than usual tonight. A real jerk.
So what else is new?
I think we should aim to kill Dennis. He's kind of a dick. So if something happens where we gotta save Dennis, I'm gonna pretend my finger slipped.
Hey, Dennis.
And he's gonna die.
Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Is he gonna fall off the ladder?
Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Hey, Scorpion. How you doing? Spoopy! This girl, though.
Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Do you all trust Megan? She's kind of a creepy little kid. Why are kids creepy? I blame The Shining. My bloodlust is already apparent. I'm just saying, Batch. Dennis is a dick. He's
Maybe
kind
you
of an
should talk to
asshole.
Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Go check on her?
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her if you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
Never trust the creepy kids. That bus was newer than the 60s or 70s. Maybe it's the 80s. 80s or 90s. Snowy's just informing us of her thresholds for living in her vicinity. You know we as the gamer in these games get to choose whether or not we're gonna eventually save somebody. You know? I'm ready. I'm ready! Unless this is a flashback separate from the bus crash. Oh, I don't know. I didn't get to read what time it was. It went too fast earlier. You blame The Shining too when you ripped your laundry bag on a loose nail this morning? It was totally The Shining's fault. Stupid movie. Yeah, the same devs as Until Dawn, Scorpion, yeah. To be fair, Anthony has no better ideas with Megan. Press and hold right trigger to pick up objects. Use the right stick to examine. Some interactions reveal secrets. Secrets you find can be viewed in the collections and characters screen. No secret? All right. I feel like this has to be the 80s. Right now, you only like our character and Megan. Yeah, Anthony? The main guy's Anthony, looks like. Everyone else can F off. We'll see. Press A in time with a heartbeat. May change during Y. During keep calm. Okay.
He goes across, glove in the air, and there it was. Beautiful play by Rutherford. Esposito and Westfall. First crossing. Esposito.
Was I supposed to press Y?
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Tanya's checking on her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
Tanya?
You want to try raising
Tanya?
a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
No, you. These people need a lamp. Yeah, why are they all sitting in the dark? There's no light. Uncanny Valley, alright? What's Uncanny Valley? They're still making games? Neat. Was kind of worried after Man of Medan got a meh reception. Yeah, I think Man of Medan was definitely meh. But it's only been a year, and they came out with this now. This is actually the second game in the series. Why is this house so dark? You know? Can I not go in that room? Ooh. The New England Witch Trials. Huh. Little Hope Museum, $7.99. Remember when TVs were that small? The beer bottle dates this to the 80s, being a long neck bottle. So it is the 80s, right? You found a lamp. Turn it on! Yeah, the gameplay, I think, was similar to last year's Man of Medan, Mizumi. Hey, DC Sports Guy. How have I been? I'm okay, hanging in there. How are you doing? We're doing spoopy games for Halloween. Welcome, welcome. Must be trying to save on electricity? Maybe. It's just so dark in here. I don't think it needs to be that dark. Oh, what's this? Shroud of Innocence by T.S. Hartley.
Perfect distraction from this madhouse.
A must-read for anyone with an interest in the Salem witch trials of 1692. Lots of people interested in, like, witches. Why does the game tell me there may be hidden information? Do I need to stare at the swing? Where's this hidden information? I don't think there's any hidden information. T. Shartley? What's T. Shartley? Now you're sitting at a desk with 3 27-inch monitors. Yeah, we've come a long way. Witches are interesting, to be fair, Sleepy. You dated one for a while. It was unique. Can I hit another button other than back? Not really. I don't think... I think you're supposed to just look around. Maybe they tell you that in the future there can be hidden information.
Where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off.
Why?
Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
Wait, was there somebody? Oh, she was behind him.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
Uh-oh.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Door's locked. Oh no! Oh no!
Shit! Megan! You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
So where's Dad?
Megan?
Oh, this is not good.
Dad?
Oh, he's passed out. Oh, Dennis is up in the attic. She's in the bath.
Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony, help!
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Why are all the doors locked? I blame Megan. Break the windows.
Hey, Dad!
Break the fucking windows!
Hey, Dad!
I can't breathe!
Oh, this is not good. Oh, there's Megan being creepy.
Help me!
And Anne over here is dying from smoke inhalation. Help Tanya! Is that bad that I didn't help Megan?
Help! What should I do?
Climb down the drain pipe.
Get to the drain pipe and climb down!
You can do it, Tanya. So Megan just burned alive. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is why we can't have nice things. Well. Wait, is Anthony the only survivor? Where's Dennis? Where's the asshole? Okay, let me see. Okay. Wow. Okay, I feel like that's my reaction too. Oh, why is chat not showing on stream? Hold on. I just realized chat wasn't showing on stream. Oh, that's my reaction too. Let me refresh. The chat isn't showing on stream. But yeah. No, like, okay. I'm over here trying to save people. This is gonna remind me of like Final Destination, where Anthony tried to save everybody, but he somehow escaped death and everybody else died. There has to be a Final Destination like twist to this. The current objective is save your family? Yeah. We're doing really good apparently. This escalated. Holy shit. You saw this part earlier today, Mizumi? No idea it was so early in the game. This is literally the very beginning. Like the first objective. That's a very well-made scarf. Yeah, for it to hold body weight? This is why you prefer summer over winter, because of ice? Oh, Cookie Monster, no worries. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping in. No worries. Yeah, we failed that objective. Hey, Blazing, how are you? And late for the party. This is the next story from the people who made Man of Medan. Yeah. Yeah, late for the party. You remember Man of Medan? That was last year. Man of Medan was pretty anticlimactic. And this is the second in the series. This is a completely separate story. Separate characters and separate story from Man of Medan. So, it came out today.
What have you done?
Mom!
Stop!
Wait, so we don't play as Anthony? Because he ran back in there. God, this is... Is the game over? Roll credits? What? This is so confusing. Yeah, slipping on ice does suck. I agree, Andu. Is that why the start of this is so brutal? To make up for the meh of Man of Medan? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they want to get that shock value out first. Maybe. No, we did it! Thank you, Blazing. How you doing? Well, game over. Time for something else. Short game. Maybe, okay, I think maybe the fact that we had a present day. Okay, you know what? We had a present day earlier with the guy on the bus. I think that what we witnessed with Anthony was in the past. Right? Let me pause. Well, I can't pause. But in the past, I think, was what we just saw. So everybody in that house died. And maybe their ghosts are going to haunt us. That's what I feel like we're gonna end up dealing with. The haunting of ghosts. Oh, hey Leo, you've been lurking since intro, putting the finishing touches on your PC and making sure all the lighting works. Decided since you changed motherboards and CPU to delete everything on your desktop and start over. Oh, good luck. Thanks for lurking. He's got a bowler hat. This is the guy who tells the Anthology story. I remember him from the first game. Hey DQ, you came to watch a chill snow stream. Suddenly there's death everywhere. I know. I wasn't expecting that either. I thought we could save somebody. I think regardless of who you go to save, they both die. That's what it seems like. You were thinking that Anthony was going to end up being the bus driver or something? That was why he's reluctant to go through Little Hope. Apparently not. He ran back into the fire. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? That's a good guess, Hotshot. I didn't even think about that.
Hello. And welcome back. I have a new story for you. It's very different to the last.
Obviously. I couldn't possibly have failed that objective more thoroughly. Yeah, everybody died. I was trying to save somebody. I wanted to at least save Tanya.
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
That's what somebody...
This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say.
Anyway.
Life's but a walking shadow, eh?
Aye. Alright, dude.
You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you.
Look for photographs.
You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
Have fun. You're playing Animal Crossing while watching this, Fronia? Very different vibes, for sure. For sure. You were thinking the same thing, Scorpion? Yeah? You are now entering. Oh, yeah? Everyone's already dead. Might as well kill everyone else. Right, Twining? Hi, Thanatos. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Suddenly, up ahead, a door in the road. The scary door. Macadius, you're getting an Until Dawn vibe? That's because this was by the creators of Until Dawn.
Understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together
So.
for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Hey, Socks, how are you? And enjoy your lurk twining. What was that bird crowing about? Oh, that sucks. No, all the scary things always happen in rural areas. Where are all the scary things that happen in the cities? Oh, we Anthony again? Maybe we went back. Oh no, his name's Andrew. 18, college student, anxious, detached. He looks a lot like Anthony. His name's Andrew. What happened? Oh, from the school bus. Taylor, 22, college student, headstrong, sensitive. John, 43, college professor, rational, overbearing.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know.
Bus crash site, May 27th, 11:06 p.m.
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
What do you want me to do, or how's he doing? How's he doing? Let's be compassionate.
How is he doing anyway?
It doesn't look that serious. Could be concussed.
Character
Okay,
relationships.
Professor. Or should I call you doctor now?
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the cops, someone like that.
I'm on it.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
What about the bus driver?
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
The bus driver's gone?
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
You live in a rural area, pixelated? There's a called crimes? Yeah, this came out today, Matt. You're good, Socks. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, here's Daniel, 20, college student, amiable and defensive.
Fuck. Where's my phone?
Oh, he fell all the way down here. Where'd the bus driver go? He, like, disappeared. Angela, 48, mature student, abrasive, understanding. Did she hurt her leg or something?
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Candyman was
Taylor,
in the
you
city?
okay?
Really?
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope, no sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others.
Field trips are a
help.
college thing?
Think of it as a character-building exercise.
I never went on a field trip. We have quick time events. I never went on a field trip in college.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
Why leave the bus?
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the bus driver?
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
But we don't know where he went.
He could just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
Fine. You can stay right here. I'll go myself.
Hey, Professor! He is a professor, right? I'm still fuzzy.
We let him go by himself.
Can we stick together? I don't want to wait on my own.
Clearly this is a good idea.
Stick together.
I got no signal either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
You get that during the crash?
Guess so.
Ooh. That's rough. Follow John, meet up with Angela and Daniel, and find the bus driver.
What crawled up the professor's ass?
I think you should show him a little more respect.
He thinks he's smarter than us, but book smart is no good out here. He's all up himself, acting like the big man on campus.
Oh. Abandoned Hope. Welcome to Unreadable Abandoned Hope. Somebody crossed out little. Creepy. You'd be worried if the bus had gasoline leak and exploded, Silvery? That's true. You went to see plays with classmates and professors in university? That could qualify as a field trip. Oh, okay. Terminator 1 was pretty much a horror movie in a city. The white line makes it unreadable, apparently. Happy early Halloween, Matt. Little Hope, Abandoned Hope, same thing, right? Totally.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I?
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this?
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
He's got a point. Traits updated. She's sensitive, flirtatious. All right. All right. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Wonder if there's anything else we could have looked at.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. He's getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
That was fast. Definitely Team Taylor, yeah. Way ahead of your game.
I already said I want to wait at the bus for help, not head into town like John wants.
And we've already concluded this conversation.
Not with everyone here, we didn't. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decision's made.
Say nothing.
I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to be arguing.
You'll stay here with me, won't you?
Looks like he ain't so keen after all.
If you got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
Satisfied?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
Oh gosh. He's not my boyfriend.
You're kidding. He is not my boyfriend. What have you been telling her?
I didn't say a thing.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
I'm still not sure heading into town is such a great idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever you have to. You want to come along and wait with me?
I'm with the professor on this one. Our best play is heading into town and getting some help.
Huh, Andrew?
How about you? You want to head back to the bus with me?
Thing is, I think going into town is probably our best shot at finding help.
Maybe we should just go.
Fine.
Come on, Taylor, don't check out on us.
It's a bad idea to be out here walking around alone. Come with us.
Don't worry about me. I'll flag down the first car I see and come get you all real soon.
I think Taylor's gonna die now.
Come with us. Are you kidding me? I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is there fog? Apparently there's fog, because she just disappeared.
What? I walked away from you!
Uh-huh. So you thought better of going it alone then?
Whoa.
Why'd you come back? I don't get it.
Trippy.
Doesn't make any sense.
Lost in a world of her own.
What the hell are you playing at? You going or not?
I don't think
Hey, wait,
she has a
what
choice.
are you doing?
Taylor, look out!
What the?
What's going on with you? Why do you keep coming back?
I'm not coming back! I walked straight out every time! It's like, I don't know, I can't fucking leave or something!
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close.
We
No
should all hold
stragglers.
hands. Hold hands!
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
Shouldn't we just hold hands? Oh, maybe they're in some, like, alternate universe.
I admit that is a little odd.
More than a little.
It's not possible.
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here!
We can't leave here. But Batch is right. It's time to take a break. Angela needs to buy a new attitude. Yeah, this is interesting. I think it might be time to abandon hope. This is trippy. Well, this definitely complicates things, I think. Seems like they're stuck. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, we gotta take a quick break. It's been a couple hours already, so it's time to get up and stretch, walk around, use the restroom. This is why I wait by the boss. And all that good stuff. We do still have the option to extend today. Thank you, Hotshot, for the reminder. But otherwise, I hope you're all enjoying the stream. And let's take a quick break together, all right? I'll see you all in a few minutes. BRB! Alright, I'm back. Fade Baby's around. She's curious about my dress. Because there's a lot. The dress is really long, so she's all like, what's going on? All this stuff to hide behind. I think that's what she's like. Alright, we're back. Huh. Little hope, as in there's little hope of getting out of there. Oh, snap. Baby. Late for the party, enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Batch. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you, Leo. Does she want one of her own? Maybe? I think she just wants to figure out the dress material. Stop it. Let go. Let go. Don't do that. She's pulling on the dress. Stop it, Fade. Be good. Can you be good? Do you remember when you used to be a good cat? Huh? Well, she's crawling under my chair and kind of under the dress. All right. Let's get back to it. Thank you, Hotshot. Hello, Shin. How you doing? Thank you, Andu. We just had our first break, and now we're diving back in to the spoopy stuff. But feel free to join us. We're working on Little Hope. As a warning, scary alerts are on. So if you would like to scare me, that is an option. You can try to scare me. That applies to all alerts. Fade, where are you? Hey, stop it. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Hey. Can you be good? I felt like she was pulling at something. Oh. But yeah, we're working on this game called Little Hope. It's the second game in the Dark Pictures Anthology. The first game was Man of Medan. That came out last year around Halloween, if anybody remembers that game. I streamed it last year too, so. But this is a completely different story. Thank you, Pastel. What happened in the game up till now? So, Little Hope is the name of a town. A rural town, as far as we know. You start out... Fade, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Go somewhere. Stop. I think she keeps trying to chew on my dress. No. Hey, boyfriend. Can you get Fade for a bit? She's like chewing on my dress. Or she's like doing something to my dress and won't leave.
Come on. No.
Oh, I can't even see what she's doing to my dress.
She looks like she's licking it. Come on. Go.
Yeah, go babysit her for a while. You can shut your door and babysit her. But yeah, Little Hope is the name of a rural town. Diz said it looked like she was licking the dress. I don't know. Anyway, it's because the dress has this like sheer net fabric. Oh, you can't even see it because it's chroma keyed. But it's like this yellow net mesh fabric. And that's what's bothering Fate, I think. Anyway. So yeah, there's this town called Little Hope. And presumably in the town, there was this family from what looked like the 80s who lived in this little house. There was the mother and father, and then there was their son and their little, I think they were, I want to say Dennis and Anthony were brothers, like teenage brothers, and then they had a little sister named Megan who was kind of creepy actually, but they kept saying that she was a little off or not right or whatever. And then there was Anthony's friend Tanya. And they were all over at the house, and it's just some random stuff. Dennis went up to the attic to return some vinyls, like records, like a record player record, to the attic, and then he got stuck there because the ladder fell. And then Anthony was going to go... He told Tanya to go look for Megan, but then it turns out Megan locked her outside on the balcony. And then the mother, Anne, was taking a bath in the bathroom, and the father was super drunk and sitting on a couch in the living room watching TV. And the mother and father had an argument. They were yelling at each other, and it was pretty rough before that. And then Anthony puts a kettle or something onto the stove, and he had a box of matches that he lit the stove with. And then he was just kind of looking around at stuff, and then Tanya's like screaming at him from outside because it turns out she was locked on the balcony. And so he was going to go and let her back in. But then whenever he tried to come back in, the kitchen door was locked that he walked out of. It turns out that Megan locked him out, and she dropped her doll by the stove, and that caught fire. And then the fire spread to essentially the rest of the house. And the whole house started catching on fire. The drunk dad was passed out on the couch for a bit, and then he finally woke up when Anthony threw a rock through the window. And being drunk, the dad was trying to crawl to the window, but then the house collapsed on him and he died. And then in the bathroom, the mother was trying to like get people to let her out, because apparently that door was locked. I don't know why every door was locked, but the bathroom door was somehow locked from the outside. From the inside of the bathroom. I don't know how that works, but she couldn't get out, and there was smoke filling up the bathroom, and she couldn't breathe, and that's how she eventually died, smoke inhalation. Tanya was still stuck on the balcony, and Anthony was outside, and he told her to take, at least as the gamer, I told her to grab onto the drainage pipe that was attached to the outside of the house and try to slide down there. But since it was cold and winter and it was icy, she tried to reach for the pipe at the balcony and slipped, and then her scarf caught, and she ended up hanging herself accidentally with her scarf. And then I also had the choice to help Megan, but I chose to help Tanya, who ended up hanging herself unintentionally and dying, and Megan burned alive on the doorstep of the porch, on the porch. So at this point, and then Dennis, who was stuck in the attic, right, returning the vinyls, was coming out onto the rooftop. He was trying to get over, and he fell off the roof and impaled himself on some sharp fencing. So everybody ended up dying. And Anthony was outside, and some passerby was like, "What's going on?" And then Anthony ended up running back into the burning house and presumably died with the rest of his family. So that happened sometime in the 80s. And presumably in Little Hope. Cue back to present day. There is this bus full of college kids and a professor who are heading to somewhere for a field trip. And they had to take a detour because the road was closed, and the detour was supposed to lead them through Little Hope. As they were driving through, the bus driver thought he saw a little girl standing in the road, and he instantly tried to avoid her and flipped the bus over and crashed. Which is what these people are from. And we come back to this, and the one guy, Andrew, he has a concussion, doesn't seem to remember anything. The college professor's name is John. Then there's another one, Daniel, and there's an older woman named Angela, who is a student, but she's older, like an older woman. And then there's Taylor, and then there's, is that it? Daniel, Angela, Taylor, yeah, and Andrew, and then John, the professor. So, then they couldn't find the bus driver. He was gone completely, like not in his seat at all in the crash bus. So it was kind of weird. So they were going to walk into town to Little Hope to look for help, but then Taylor inadvertently finds out that the fog is really weird outside of town. She wanted to stay by the bus, so she tried to leave the group and head back towards the bus, walking straight on the road, but then it brought her back. So it seems kind of trippy, and there seems to be some you can't escape thing. Like she's walking through the fog and just walking straight and ends up coming back without turning. So there's that trippiness. But yeah, that's about it. That's all we know so far. And now they're deciding to go into town. They don't know where the bus driver is, and that's all we have so far. Hi, Goombug. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Scary alerts are on, by the way. This goes for all subs, resubs, gifted subs, bits, and tips. So if you choose to do any of that, you can scare me if you want. If you have the extra funds to spare and you want to try to scare me at some points, you can by subbing, resubbing, gifting subs, cheering bits, or tipping. Of course, the more you tip or the more bits you cheer, the scarier and the more startling the sound will be. As a warning as well, because loud alerts are on, turn down your headphones or earphones or earbuds or whatever. And because some of the sounds might be kind of loud. Just a warning. Also, this is my first playthrough. I am playing solo. So no spoilers, no backseating, no hints, no advice, no foreshadowing, no fake spoilers, no joke spoilers, none of it. So if you're just now joining and you're brand new to the channel, do not. If you try to, my mods will probably kick your ass gently at first. If you continue to do it, they will not gently kick your ass by kicking you out of here. So be nice, respect my playthrough, respect each other, respect me, and you're welcome to stay. They kind of threw a lot of characters at us at once. They did. They gave a few character traits for the characters, but I don't really know, too much about them otherwise. We're playing as Taylor right now. She's a little more aggressive. John is the professor. Andrew's the one who lost his memory because he got a concussion. Angela is the older woman, and Daniel is presumably someone who likes Taylor, and vice versa, but we don't really know. They're not technically dating.
Calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
They're trying to discuss the fog.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
For now.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't
That's
get
what they
how
want
heading
you to do.
Further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Yeah, the graphics are pretty good. I don't think they're as good as...
How'd you get that bruise?
No biggie. Must have got it when the bus crashed.
I think the Until Dawn graphics were a bit better, but still decent.
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Black Cat?
I don't like the look of that place at all.
What's Angela doing? She's like hesitating.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys? I know something is up with you.
You said I wasn't your boyfriend. Like, what a joke idea that is.
Are you for real? Our bus gets totaled, we get lost in fog, and your headline is some dumbass label?
You're admitting boyfriend is not a label that you use for me. So what the fuck am I then?
We don't need a label.
We don't need a label, do we? Come on.
So what exactly are we then?
I don't know.
I don't know what we are yet. I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
What could go wrong in a random building off the side of the road?
I'm the right guy.
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
How creepy is this place? Whoa! What was that?
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
here too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not.
Black
thanks.
Cat Bar, 11:38
You
p.m.
keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
Not for me.
Not for me.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What happened here?
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Why are you still here?
Why are you still here?
Yeah, if the place is as dead as you say, what are you still doing here?
The names of the mother and father in the other segment where they all died in the fire, it was Anne and... Anne and... Oh, what was the guy's name? The father's name. No, Batch. No, who was it? It was Anne. Anne was the mother. The father was... Oh, what was his name? I'm like drawing a blank. God, I can't remember right now.
I come and go. You know how it is. Anyway, I can't help you.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
You need an umbilical cord.
Fun. At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double, or...
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Oh.
Still got it.
Oh, yeah, it was James. Yeah,
Now
I think
for
so.
Triple 20.
Pastel. I think so. Use my Yakuza training.
Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
The mouse. Move the mouse. There we go. Hopefully it can stay hidden. Talk to Vince and search the bar. Oh, we're playing as the professor now. We should at least talk to him.
Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Booze gone in my head.
You okay?
You okay?
I'm sure it's just one too many.
We both had better days.
Can you help us?
Can you help us or not?
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
What does he mean by that? Okay. Search the bar. Newspaper? Local buses rerouted.
I vaguely remember what happened here. All
Huh.
the factories closed down.
Meeting votes for disincorporation. New round of foreclosure spells the end for town. Dated October 12th, 1979. So it was like the early 80s. At Little Hope Town Hall on Monday, the last residents of the town met with emergency manager Kathy Flint to vote for disincorporation. Since the closure of the Raven Den Textiles factory, a mass exodus has left the town with few inhabitants and empty coffers. Flint was appointed as emergency manager to administer public services to the remaining residents, but the latest round of bank foreclosures means the last of the townsfolk are planning to pack up and move on, which will leave Little Hope virtually deserted. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate, said Flint. It's so sad. These people have seen their town disappear around them. Attempts to... ... Huh. Why is a newspaper from 1979 still sitting around, though? Right? June 6th, 1917.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
Wow, that guy looks like Andrew. What? I feel like we're in some kind of time thing. Already? Oh, that's to head out. Is there anything in the corner over here? No? LS and RT. Lots of numbers. Are your
This
children
place has some great history.
interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Reverend Carson will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path to delinquency and Satanism. Little Hope Town Hall, Tuesday, June 16th, 1970. Why is this stuff from like the 70s around? And the 1917? I feel like something's going on. He's not questioning the fact that this stuff's around? Pretty sure it's supposed to be present day right now. As in like 2020. Maybe it's one of those frozen in time situations, maybe. Really trippy though. Nothing over here. Phone doesn't work. No dial tone.
Fuck.
It's an old looking phone though. Maybe. Mermail!
Almost a year with some of the best emotes on Twitch and most chill place to lurk. Snowy hug, snowy lurk.
Thank you for 11 months! Almost a year! Thank you indeed. Happy 11 months! Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk and thank you so much. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream and the community and the emotes. And thank you for that continued support. Welcome back. Thank you. I think we examined everything that we could. I don't think we can go into anywhere else. Alright. But yeah, thank you. We're working on Little Hope. This is the second installment in the Dark Pictures Anthology. It's kind of like an interactive movie game.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
Uh-oh.
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
What did we hear?
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
I really think it's smart to go back outside.
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
The alerts are loud. They may have heard that. You notice something? It's killing you not to say anything, but you'll be a good girl. Okay. Still at the start? Yeah.
It's coming from the town.
Haven't really started.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
11:49 p.m. Main Road. We're playing as Andrew now.
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where else can we go? I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
What is this? Okay, this doesn't look good. Why is this not like a telltale sign of something? Some wicked is going on here. It's like a summoning circle and a stick or something.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Wait, somebody was running back there. Who was that? Didn't scare you, did I?
I'm sorry. I didn't scare you, did I?
I don't know which is scarier. Whatever this is, or your morbid interest in it.
People believe in this.
A lot of people still really believe in this kind of stuff. After tonight, I thought you might be joining them.
Just because other people believe all sorts of garbage doesn't mean I'm about to.
Guess you're right.
Guess you're right.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Somebody in like a... It looked like a varsity jacket.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Okay, why did it change perspective on me? God. Ah! Fucking A! It changed perspective on me. Jesus! Oh no, it's not the varsity, it's the little girl. It looked like a varsity jacket.
Hey,
that was a little girl.
Can you come over here?
Huh.
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Let's find the others.
Okay. We really should catch up with the others.
You two. We need to stick close.
What the fuck is that? Did you see that? It was like some body or some shit hanging.
Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny. Oh.
Let's just leave.
Hey, wait for us! What is that? Hey. Come and check this out.
Creepy singing and
What
shit.
on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Oh, that's creepy. Pop it? It's like a voodoo doll with a needle through it. You want to slap Angela? Yeah? Nothing ever good comes from kids singing all creepily. Ah. Oh, it's... Holy shit! Isn't that Megan?
What is your name, sir?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Pray, tell me your name, lady.
Angela.
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There you are.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
That's trippy. Okay.
I saw them too.
It seemed like, okay, this is my thought. Since there's so much like witch stuff that we saw earlier, That was definitely from a time when, you know, burning witches at the stake was a thing. So, but Andrew and Angela both saw that. We didn't give our name, but Angela did. So that's one detail we should probably figure out if that has any significance. Luckily he picked it up like that. He would need to update his tetanus, right? Yeah, she had like a Puritan kind of outfit on. So it's definitely from way back when. Interesting.
Are you okay?
Did you not see that?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Well, go ahead. Tell them what we saw.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
Angela's got a bruise. She might be malicious.
She could have been malicious, I guess.
Yeah, from where he was grabbed. Oh, that's his arm, Andrew's arm.
You're burning up. That girl do something to you?
We should all keep an eye on Andrew.
I'm okay. Pain's going away now.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Creepy.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember?
Angela might be on the mean side, but the professor dude is more of an annoying douche. Yeah. I don't know. Right now, the only characters I like are Andrew and maybe Daniel. Everybody else has been like, if you end up accidentally dead, it's not my fault. You know? You're on Team Mary. At least Angela's honest about it. Yeah, that's true. Stress my ass. You wish you could say something like this? Why can't you? Why can't you? Oh, this is interesting.
We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. you help make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Okay. John's a boring name for a boring person unless the last name's Awake. Then that person's not boring. Yeah. This town is so creepy.
Girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
Just follow everybody. This makes me not want to go to rural places. Honestly.
You see that?
Some big-ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
Why's everybody going so slow? Why do I have to lead?
Might get a better view from up there.
Ghost towns of the Northeast. Little Hope, the town returning to nature. The abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exist even in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forests, forgotten and abandoned to nature. The reasons for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably comes back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry. Then the jobs go and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town, a one-factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed and a mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. You know, I bet there's actually a ton of towns like this that have this story. Can confirm small towns are inherently creepy, especially at night, right? Why is it like that? Huh. You get creeped out driving through rural areas at night. You can't imagine walking, yeah. Andy's punishing you all, yeah? As expected. Another 8 months and then you try to find a nice little creepy small town to move into, Sleepy? That's brave. Is this where the family at the beginning lived? I think so. In Little Hope. I don't know for sure, though.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I feel like we're in danger.
I feel like we're in danger. There's something very off about this place.
Yeah, I hear you. What is out there?
We'll find a way out.
We will find a way out of here. We have to.
I hope you're right. Appreciate you checking in with me.
Oh, Alice! Jesus!
Snowy sip.
Thank you for the 1,500 booties! You unlock K-pop emotes for yourself and others. Oh, what is that? Did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you, Alice! There's something in the water. Maybe they're like Wendigos, like from Until Dawn. Wendigos were scary in Until Dawn. Thank you though, Alice. Totally ship Angela Andrew. Seems like they'd be a good fit. Ever since they experienced that thing together, you know, it's been a little better. Alice, thank you, thank you. It's Gollum. He survived the fires of Mount Doom. Little Hope Historical Society presents The Witch of Edmonton, a play by W.M. Rowley Thos. What does that mean? Decker and John Ford. Performed in historical dress at Little Hope Middle School. Saturday, 17th of April, 7 p.m. Huh. No problem, Badge. Enjoy your movie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Cassie, you live in Pennsylvania? You got the town that inspired Silent Hill. Oh, really? Too scary.
Does this have something to do with what we saw?
Ah, it could be.
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos.
Goodness. Historical weirdos. Somebody's watching them. Is it Megan? Some kid. It's always some kid.
There's something up ahead!
What's up ahead?
Which way?
Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that! Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Oh. It's totally Megan.
What the hell do we do now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
This is so Silent Hill, is it? Wendigos are scary pretty much everywhere. I'll come with you.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
We can't let him go alone? Uh-oh.
Hey, you two! This is not good.
Oh no, they got separated already? Uh-oh.
Hey! Anyone there? Hello? Anyone?
Ooh! Holy shit!
Get off me!
John!
What is it you want from me?
Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
These are most troubling times.
Wait, don't go!
Stay away!
She looks like a lot like Angela. What are you?
What the hell are you? What do you want? Look. It's impossible.
A black tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell. Please, Lord, I beg you, rid me of these apparitions.
She looks
Who
just
are
like
you?
Angela.
This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
Let's get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
I saw my own double.
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Ooh.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
Really? What if we go together? I'm with Andrew.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us.
I feel like Daniel and Taylor are gonna die. Is she gonna recognize herself? Hasn't she already tried that? That's what I thought too.
Faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
It's past midnight now. We're Andrew. Love covered bridges. Used to climb under one when you were a kid. Yeah. Cars passing felt like thunder. This is so creepy.
Hold up. You hear that?
Oh! Why did he do that?
Thanks.
What was that? What was that though? The fuck? We escaped, but it was that old guy.
Are we okay here?
But it didn't
We're
look
good.
like him.
That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
Yeah, it was the bar guy on a bike. Like, what the fuck?
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
Another one. How is this not creepy? There's another one. Some human-like thing dragging its leg. I don't like that.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
Hi, Aeon fan. Welcome. Stay positive. Stop worrying about yourself. Stop worrying about... Let's encourage, actually. Stay positive.
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Ooh, poor thing seems injured. Thank you, Sly. You popped in for a second. You gotta go grocery shopping. No problem. Thank you. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there... You think that was really supernatural?
We can't be sure. It's looking that way. We can't be sure.
We really can't be sure what it is we've seen.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, thanks, Aeon. This is
Just
my third
because
year
I can't
wearing it,
explain
actually.
what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion.
Yeah.
That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Sure, I get that.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
Why does he always just run? This seems like the worst idea. Oh! Oh, it was a cat. Was I not supposed to press Y? I don't get that. I guess I wasn't. I guess I'm supposed to ignore it. Jesus. Pretty sure that
Great
was a
job.
cat.
Glad you made it over.
Did we just abandon Angela? That was crazy back there.
That was crazy back there.
Hey, Batty Blaine. Yeah,
Sorry
I'm Snowy
I took
White.
off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me.
Oh, you have to press Y during the heartbeat. It just switches from A to Y. Oh! I thought you had to press when it popped up, which is why I kept messing that up. Oh, that's confusing. Okay, thanks for the clarification. That makes more sense.
Huh? If you two wanted to be together, you should have just said so instead of just taking off like that.
We missed you too.
You're kidding. We couldn't stand to be away from you for a second longer.
He's right. We were both freaking out because we thought whatever was back in that hut might have eaten you.
I think that's very unlikely. The terrifying creature in the hut was in fact a cat.
Let's carry on, shall we?
Huh. Hey, Mia. Thanks for joining. How are you? Take care, Cassie. Thank you. Have a good rest of your weekend.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
What's this? Huh. Mercy? That had to do with saving Angela, I think. Interesting. A rock.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it?
What is
the
going
frame will have
on?
rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe enough.
You feel conflicted with Angela sometimes? Yeah, same, Fronia. Flashlights we carry cannot break glass. Obviously. You're doing good, Mia. You fell yesterday and ripped your knee, but you're good. You need to be careful next time. Oh no. Hope you heal quickly. I'm sorry.
Piece of cake.
You're up next.
Now we're back with Taylor, Daniel, Little Hope Middle School. I did better with that than in Last of Us 2. Thanks, Andu. It was pretty straight on, yeah. Pretty straight on.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out. What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Ugh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Huh. Oh, thanks, Mia. With your luck, Macadius. Little Hope, 1692. You would hit yourself in the face, though. Yeah. Huh. Wait, did we
That
saw?
must be what we heard just now.
This place gives me the creeps big time.
Did we see a little girl? Did I miss that somehow? Must be the girl that looks like Megan. Whoa! Dagon, thank
Wow,
you.
where has the time gone? It only been a hot minute that I walked in and fell in love with this chill vibe place.
Thank you, Dagon. Time does fly. Thank you for nearly 3 years. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. And thank you. Happy 35 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Goodness gracious. It's just a torn up drawing. Hey, Socrates, how you doing? And you got to watch one episode of season 2 of The Mandalorian today. It's been an awesome day. Oh, that's good. GG.
I am not coming back here for summer camp. No way.
Is there supposed to be a little girl somewhere? Oh, there she is.
Over there!
Hey, are you okay?
Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
Oh, that always happens. Jesus. Another time slip thing.
That didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say no.
Sleepy! Thank you for gifting a sub to the community! You gifted a new sub to Go for Arsenic. Arsenic, if you're out there, welcome to the Snow Army, courtesy of Sleepy. Thank you, Sleepy, for that wonderful generosity. Yeah, every time they do that whole grab and time slip into the past thing, it freaks me out. You got a 75 out of 80 on your midterm. Oh, congrats! Thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate that. GG and congrats on your score. That's awesome. Heck yeah. You're sharing the happiness. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Keo. That scream got you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, scary alerts are on for anybody who's just now joining or you joined within the past hour or two. Scary alerts are on, so as a heads up, if you're wearing headphones or earbuds or something, turn down the stream a little bit. That way you're not like completely startled, hopefully. But thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. And happy Halloween.
No!
Let go of her.
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth, one way or another.
Oh shit.
You come with me.
Us interfering might have actually been bad for Mary.
kindly.
Be silent, child.
Okay, after that, I
Can
think
someone tell
Mary
me
is
what
innocent.
just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
We should
Let's
help
not hang
Mary.
around here. It's time to go.
Ah,
Right with you.
I think Mary's actually innocent. She's just a kid. How creepy. Oh, good luck, Leo. Oh, shit. That's not good. Angela could die. I didn't actually get to see the photo of this. That didn't seem good. That didn't seem good at all. We gotta be careful. She might get caught. I think it's related to this one. It seems like if we pull her up, she gets dragged. Oh no, she was actually climbing on her own there. She wasn't being helped by Andrew there. Huh, okay. Alright. This could be interesting. That mouse needs to go somewhere else. Oh, the mouse keeps going over there. Sorry, everybody. Let's do the time warp again. Yeah, we're dealing with time. It seems like we keep flashing back to, you know, whenever, way back in the past. Presumably, since we saw a map that says 1692, it's the 17th century. Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, maybe. I don't know, but yeah. Hi, JS Move. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, she looked like she was being caught there by some monster.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Don't say that, Daniel. Pretty sure you just jinxed yourselves.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help?
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Why can't we find another path to go down there? Do we have to do this? Was there a Rocky Horror Picture Show reference? I don't know.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
Stop the
that campaign didn't work
Ravenden
out too
factory
well.
closure. Ah. The protest. Okay, we have two ways we can try to go. Gotta try to be safe about this.
Over here, look at this.
Hope for little hope. The Carvers want to close the Unreadable factory and sell the land Unreadable development. Unreadable would result in the Unreadable and devastate the community. The union has proposed an offer to save the factory in our town. Please sign our petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the union offer and reverse their decision. Ask for details from staff at the post office or town hall. Citizens for Little Hope and TLUA Local 618. Huh.
Let's just find another way. Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Got a better suggestion?
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an old, dark, creepy-ass building after the night we've had.
Don't be a baby.
Will you quit being such a baby?
Fuck me.
Be right back. Promise.
Hopefully Daniel doesn't die. We shall see.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me.
Didn't he have one? What happened to his phone? Says the one who wanted to split up. Yeah, she initially wanted to split up.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Notice of closure effective June 28, 1975. We wish to inform you that on Saturday, June 28th, the store will close. Sadly, due to the decline in business since the closure of the factory, we are unable to continue trading. However, Whitman Mart wishes to thank all its customers for their support over the years. Yours, J. Schmidt and A. Lash, General Managers. Stock to remove. Snacks crossed out, magazines, alcohol, firearms, tobacco, gas and oil, dairy, eggs, produce, bread, dry goods, cans, electrical goods, and misc. All right.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh shit! My controller is connected. Why did it disconnect? I got so confused. I'm gonna restart my controller. Okay. Are we okay?
Hello? Who's there?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
You gave me a shock.
You gave me a shock.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. How is it in there?
Rats. I got rats for company.
I got company of the rodent variety.
Ugh. Gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
You hate it when that happens? Yours does that once in a while too. Enjoy your lurk, Fronia. Enjoy your lurk.
Hold on. I'll be right there. Will you relax? I'm coming.
It's another time slip
Angela,
thing.
how the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Sooner will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Leave?
You are privy to the rumors
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
Joseph
There
looks
is a
like
witness
John.
to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Yeah, we opened the door for them. Hey, Darth. Yeah. Jump scares are a thing. He got another one of those, time things, though.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
They could see and hear me.
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
I saw the priest again.
Priest. The one from the playground. I don't know. It didn't make much sense.
You're kidding me.
No. He was real scared. Like, he believed the devil was in Little Hope.
Holy shit. What in the hell are we mixed up in here? We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Oh, that's creepy. The fuck? Andrew, Little Hope Station. So creepy.
What do you think?
Let's look around.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
You sure just wants to be friends? Maybe.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same.
Huh. Oh, search for a working phone.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Really? Stupid cabinet.
real nice.
Old Witch Jail. Built 1684, demolished 1783. In 1692, during the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were imprisoned here. I remember that's the old way to spell jail. Creepy.
There's got to be something.
Hippie junk? TC. Why are we even touching all this stuff?
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
This John guy. Oh my god. Yeah, right, Shem, the cabinet. You're not above kicking someone in the knees to ensure that you survive, Sleepy. You learned that from Bloodborne? You can't run fast anyway, you accepted your fate as the first to die. When it comes to fight or flight, you freeze, so you be right there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, hey, John is a very angry person. It's kind of an issue. I feel like it's an issue. What's the exit?
Don't give up. I feel we're about to find something.
Keep looking.
Township of Little Hope. Certificate of Commendation. Presented to Little Hope Police Department. On January 16th, 1972, officers George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. The house fire! The one we played earlier. Arriving before the fire service, the officers, with no concern for their own safety, rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by the flames. However, the mayor, chief of police, and a grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication to service. So that was in the 70s, January 16, 1972. April 4th. Oh!
What is that?
What? The phone went off. It's not even connected.
What do you think? Answer it.
I got this.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
I should not be here this day. I stand here falsely accused.
What can you hear?
Woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
What's upsetting you?
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man and a woman appeared at my front. I had not seen them approach. I reached out in fear. I did not know them. Their clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me.
Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
I stand falsely accused of
Get off of me!
God! They need to stop doing that. I swear. Wait, that looks like Daniel and Tanya. Not Tanya,
Come here,
Daniel
girl.
and Taylor.
I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
What secret?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder
Come
you.
now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with your kin.
I don't trust him either,
I
the
beseech
priest.
this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants
Oh, that's
feign
creepy.
innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy. What the hell should we do?
Stay quiet.
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am, that I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend.
Looks
I beg
just
the
like
court's
John.
forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone. I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
Stay out of this.
What happened? We didn't
What
do
have you done to
anything.
this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the
devil has
truth of
hold
it.
of her.
Amy,
Calm.
lay your hands on Mary.
Shake Amy, though.
Let us see what occurs.
We're no demons.
If I am correct, your
You are
touch
in
will
no
release her
danger.
from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
I can't take much more.
Be calm, though.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Speak, no demons. What does she speak
I think
of?
it's almost over.
You are in no danger.
This is crazy, isn't it?
They are here among us. They are here among us.
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in little hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
Okay, I feel like Mary did that on purpose. She must have. Looks like Mary back then was the daughter of who we know as Taylor and Daniel. She did a little smile. Did you see that though? Yeah, I think she was being a brat too. I feel like, just like remember how at the beginning in that whole house fire family part, how Megan was kind of intentionally doing stuff? Yeah, Mary had a smirk. Like she knowingly did that to essentially convict Amy. Probably that was a common thing in the witch trials. People would pretend they were bewitched by a particular person. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Oh, maybe we shouldn't like Mary. At first I kind of did, but honestly we should have probably sided with Amy. I feel like we made some regrettable choices though. Damn.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
Is he not going to comment on seeing his own double in
That
there?
little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
That's the girl I saw in the woods.
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Honestly, I agree.
I'm with you. That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
Because she looked like Angela, or her husband looked like you? I'm gonna say her husband looked like you.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
Huh. You're not sure you trust John either? I don't trust anybody, honestly, except Andrew. Though I guess Taylor and Daniel, I would like to see them survive, maybe? But Andrew's like the only one I want to survive at this point, for sure. And I think I would feel bad if Angela died, but we saw those premonitions, and I feel like she's gonna, if I'm not smart, that Angela's gonna die based on those premonitions. I gotta figure this out. During the Salem witch trials, wasn't it a young girl who accused and got all those women killed? You're not an expert, though. Yeah, I don't actually know, but that wouldn't be surprising. Salem was also because of drug-induced hallucinations. Really? Damn. Isn't this intriguing, though? Mary had a little smirk. Yeah. No, she definitely was smirking. She knew what she was doing there. So that's why initially I was kind of empathetic to Mary. I was like, she's just a little girl. We should, But it seemed like she was kind of, intentionally doing that. And I can't
The two people
nice
with that
to
little
that.
brat looked just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
They're your ancestors?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's Taylor. Oh, what crazy shit we getting into these days.
Hey, Taylor, we're in here.
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
Witch trail?
What the hell?
Never trust voices behind a closed door. Yeah. Good thing it was actually them, though.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
We'll pull through.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
Back into the fog. John, Main Road, 12:42 a.m.
This fog is getting worse.
Hail rock and roll. Dulce Periculum, Father of Fire, Jeweled Curse. The Roadhouse, 322 Palmyra. $2.50. 8 p.m. Saturday, February 12th.
Daniel,
That looks like Daniel.
you need to see this.
Yeah.
What is it?
You've been keeping your career as a guitar player under wraps?
What the? How is that even possible?
Uh-oh. This definitely doesn't seem good. Sweet, let's go. Yeah, it was only $2.50.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here. I can't see for shit.
Jesus!
Whoa. Where'd that hole come from?
Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Shit, man. This bridge does not look safe. At all.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Happy to lead the way. That sounds like something he would say.
Okay. Sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
Honestly, I don't think we
Don't
should be
stress.
crossing.
The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Say nothing. Hey Sarah, how are you? Welcome back. Why are we even trying to cross this bridge? There's holes and everything. It's rusted. This is a terrible idea. In general.
Hey!
Whoa. The fog thickened.
My God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Not again. It's another one of these.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
Tell me what I can do.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poisoned from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reference in your very midst.
Isaac.
Oh, damn. This is so intense. I think it was dumb that all three of them jumped onto the bridge at once, Sleepy. I agree. I agree. Oh. What a time for that to happen, though.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
You're double drowned.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Oh, I gotta tell her the truth. Creepy thing in the water. What are these like monsters in the shadows though? I'm trying to piece how that comes together. Maybe they're remnants of humans, but
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
oh god, this is the premonition. We have to rescue Angela.
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on. I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on.
We have to rescue
Reach
Angela.
up and grab my hand.
Please, please, please. Please, please, please.
Jump up and grab onto me.
Okay, I trust you.
Remember when she tried to do it by herself? She failed. So we need to have Andrew. We need to have Andrew help her. What is that? I think that's supposed to be formerly old Angela's corpse. Maybe. Yeah, Angela's doubled, like she's wrapped in chains. That's so creepy. They definitely saw that thing then, right?
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela.
We saved
she
Angela,
was almost
though.
lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death.
My heart was pounding during that.
Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. Given the way in which the stakes have been elevated, some kind of weapon might be useful about now. Don't you think?
Well, yeah.
You really should have explored more thoroughly, you know.
Oh, we could have gotten a
Too
weapon?
late now.
Shit. No, he's implying that we could have gotten a weapon. Actually. Isn't he? He's implying that we could have gotten a weapon by now. Thank you, guys. Yeah, she was wrapped in chains when they threw her in the river, so I think that was meant to be Angela's double. So scary. Hey, Brizoki! I'm doing okay. How are you? We're playing some Little Hope. Other than that, it's been pretty chill. Feel free to hang out. Happy Friday. Yeah, it was a good time for a break. We have just under 2 hours of stream left. You only stopped by for a moment, Ink? This looks crazy intense. You're going to keep from spoilers, so you try this yourself. Sounds good, no problem. I will say so far this has been more interesting than Man of Medan. Like, based on my overall experience so far, I feel like it's been much better than Man of Medan. I don't know why Man of Medan was so lackluster. Is the professor our advisor? He's the professor of that group, yeah. And as a result, I think he tried to take some leadership. Pretty chill except for all the screams. I didn't scream that much yet. Hasn't been that bad. Anyway, we gotta take a quick break. This is our last break of the stream. We have just under 2 hours. Like an hour and 50 minutes of stream left. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this today. But either way, take a break with me. Get up and stretch. Walk around. Use the restroom. Get some water. Something to drink. Something to eat. Whatever. And then come back. We're going to continue when we come back. So take this moment to breathe a little and stretch and walk around your room. All right? I'll see you all in a few minutes. Be right back.
Memories so hard to believe you're no longer with me. Told me to wait by the beside me. Conversations in my sheets, body to body. A sudden hit to my blind side, like a ghost I couldn't find. I remember you said to me, nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us. Nothing's gonna break. Yeah, nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us. Nothing's gonna break.
Just that moment with you, just that moment with you. It's all I really need.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I always have to rearrange the dress because it's a lot longer than, like, my legs. Oh, so much dress. It's a really pretty, like, yellow. Right? See? It's a really pretty yellow, the dress, but it's just so much fabric. I have to, like, haul it around. I feel like cutting it sometime. Like, just shortening the dress. Anyways, we're back from our break. I hope you all stretched. And thanks for still being here. Thanks for still being here, folks. All right. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? It's 29 Fahrenheit there? Oh, damn, that's cold. It's 63 in Denver. Yeah, today was pretty warm. Diz and I took a walk earlier. It was in the 50s and 60s, which is really warm. It's not usually that warm at this time. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Twining. Thank you, Cora. Thank you, Andu. Thank you, Shen. Thank you, Brazoki. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you. Yeah, this is my Snow White outfit. Costume. I wore it 3 years in a row now. I first got this in Halloween 2018. So this is my third time wearing it. In case some people missed previous Halloweens or weren't here at the time. Hot shot!
Let's spoop this spooping strum. Also, strum extend ooh. Snowy hype snowing snowy you woo.
Oh, you forewent the chance of forewent? Is that the right word? Forego? What's the past tense of forego? You forewent the chance to spook me. Thank you, though, Hotshot. Holy shit! Thank you for the 2,000 biddies. You splashed the big cup, took down my minion, and brought us the rest of the way to extending. So, everybody get some hype in chat. Thank you. Hopefully that guarantees that we'll finish this. I actually have no idea where we are, like percentage-wise. Thank you, Pastel. Thank you, Scorpion. But thank you. All the spoopy times. Need the full dress for an apple pie cooking stream next year? Yeah, I guess I could do that. It's true, Brazoki. I didn't think about that. Maybe I'll leave it, even if I trip all over the dress. I'm also too lazy to try to make it look nice. 'Twas worth it. Thank you, Hasha. Is it forewent? It is forewent? Forego is forewent? Usually say foregoed. You don't think that's right? Yeah, I've never had to make forego a past tense. So that's interesting. Extenderino! But thank you so much, Hotshot, for getting us the rest of the way there. Thank you to everybody who cheered biddies today. You're all fantastic. Thank you for the extra support. More gameplay equals more spooking, so it works in the end. That's true. That is true. This has actually been an interesting story, though. I don't know about what you guys think, but especially compared to Man of Medan. Man of Medan last year was really anticlimactic, and even I was disappointed. I'm not even that picky when it comes to scary stuff. Well, I lied. I am picky when it comes to scary stuff, but even that was lackluster. Like, I was expecting more last year, and this year, this has been really interesting so far, so I think, you know, that's at least good. 5 wins! You're still hunting for a new home in Appalachia? Been searching for over 3 hours. Oh, damn. Well, you have a lot of map to cover, don't you? So, thank you, Fifi. Thank you. This reminds you of your favorite past tense thing. The past tense of William Shakespeare is would I was Shakespeared. Yeah, I guess actually that's true. That's funny. I love that. You love the game, Sleepy? You feel so involved in the story, you're not even playing something else as you watch the stream. Oh, really? That's awesome. I hope you're all as invested as I am. It has been a really compelling story compared to Man of Medan. I'm curious how this is going to end up, you know? So, all right. Let's get to it.
Interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead.
I don't think they're already dead.
My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul.
I don't think they're actually
passed,
dead.
Methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman. which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light.
See, we still haven't found the bus driver.
This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons.
Death?
What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out.
Death?
I have been granted permission to give you a single hint.
Yes.
Tempted? Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration.
How can we get a hint?
I met him once, you know? I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
That hint did not help. Apparently when the bus driver drinks and he cusses, he stinks up the buses. Hermione died. Ron's gonna be devastated.
Wait!
Wait, why are we running?
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything
Oh,
like it.
that's right. The doppelganger.
Something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
We're all okay. I should be grateful. I'm saying we're all okay.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
Or are they?
Let's just...
Feed baby. Hey. Hey. Fade, stop. Can you be good? Hey. Do you want to come up here? Oh, you want to come up here? Come on, baby. Fade's being a butt. Come on, baby. Game, can you give a hint about the hint? If they all had this shit scared out of them, it would be easy to track, right? Baby. Fade's trying to get around my dresses. Talk about a bad place to be. Yeah. Look at our current objective. Fade. Hey. I don't know where she is. Hey, you want to come up here? Come on. Come on, BB. Come here. BB. Fee BB. Hey. No, don't go there. No. Come here. Hey, come here. Come on, BB. You want to come up here? Fade. Come on. Come up here. Come on, BB. Come up here. Hey. Come on. She doesn't want to come up here. Do you even know the name of all the dwarves? Sleepy, angry, grumpy, dopey, happy. That's 5, right? There's 2 more? Shit, what am I missing? I'm missing 2. There's 7. Doc. Oh, you were keeping count for me? Doc? I forgot about Doc. Alright, and then there's 1 more. Oh, is it bashful? I was gonna say like sad, but I don't think sad is one. Hey, Faye, come here. I'm the sad dwarf. Can you be good, BB? Okay, she's over there. Whatever. Let's continue. I think it is bashful. Yeah, Rudolph, Blitzen, Prancer. Does that make Diz the charming prince who wakes Snowy White with a kiss? Yes, indeed. Which dwarf could Fade represent? Is there a mischief dwarf? Because that would be her. She's definitely a troublemaker. Alright, here we go.
Here.
We're at the graveyard now.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Thomas. Here lies Y body. Why is the Y there? Lies the, is it the body? Of Thomas Wyman. DPT governor. Deputy? Deputy governor? And magistrate. Died July 30th, 1701. And of his wife Mary Wyman, who departed this life. Febby, 1699. The correct answer was Doc, Bashful, Grumpy, Sneezy, Grumpy, Happy, and Dopey. You put Grumpy in there twice. Sneezy is the other one. Wait, was there no Sleepy? Is Sleepy actually not one? Whoops. Oh, Fade's being really cute. There is a Sleepy? Sleepy? Y'all want to see Fade? She just laid down. The light's not on, but don't know if you can see her. Can you see her? I also changed the direction of the light so it's not directly on Fade. Let me turn it on and see. You're being cute. You're being sweet. I turned the light, so the light's a little more diffused because I turned it away from her. Because I didn't want it to, like if she's curled up sleeping there, I didn't want it to basically blind her while she's sleeping. So I turned the light so it's hitting the wall and kind of falling on her. So that's why the lighting looks different for the camera. But there she goes. Her heated bed's so cute. That's actually her old bed. So that bed that she's in is on top of the cat tree, like half circle. What is it even called? Almost what's the, like a half pipe shape, you know? That's usually what her cat tree was, but that's actually her old bed that used to be down here on the floor beside me. And I moved it up there because her heated bed now takes that bed space, and that one has to be plugged in. But yeah, that's actually her old bed. But since it kind of sits kind of dipped, she kind of looks like she's like a taco or a fajita or something. It's really, really cute. She actually likes to lay there a lot because I think it cushions her more, and she likes being cushioned. It's almost like the bed is hugging her, you know? Hi, Velvet. Thank you. How you doing? I'm Snowy White today. Wearing a wig. Don't worry, my hair is still purple. I'm wearing a wig today. Google Phil, Sleepy should be in there instead of Grumpy twice. So it is Sleepy. So I was missing... Did I not... Wait, what did I put in there? I totally listed 5. Huh. How's this game, Velvet? You didn't really hear about the hype about this one? Well, this game just came out today, so that's probably why you haven't heard much hype. Because it's just brand new and still out, just out. So far, it's a lot better than Man of Medan. Yeah, like a half cylinder. A fajita. I had angry as well as grumpy. Oh, so not angry. My bad. The hairstyle looks good on me, Brazoki. Oh, thanks. It's pretty short. There's no angry dwarf unless you count Tyrion. Tyrion is the best. He's the best. We're in a graveyard now. How creepy. I find graveyards really disconcerting. And really unnerving. Does anyone else feel that way? I definitely don't prefer to walk through graveyards at night.
Of all the places to end up, let's get out of here.
Of all places to end up. Wait, did we do this? You just heard about Man of Medan and Until Dawn before it came out. No one really talked about this one. I bet you kind of been living under a rock the past half a year when it comes to games. Well, this game just came out today. That's what I'm saying, Velvet. This just came out today. That's why you probably haven't heard anything. Graveyards creep you out too, right? That's what I'm saying. Am I walking in like circles here? Alright, let's go back this way. Maybe. You live near a cemetery for most of your life. Oh yeah, Mia? Find graveyards peaceful during the day. You'd rather not be there at night. Yeah. The photographer in you thinks they could have made for spoopy photo shoots, but the rest of you finds it too disrespectful. Gotcha. Oh, you mean like people tend to hype up games and talk about it, that kind of thing. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's probably because Man of Medan didn't do so well. It wasn't really well received. That's probably why people kind of like were skeptical about this. But I watched the trailer and I was like, this seems more promising, so let's give it a shot. So far, it's been pretty good, actually. Whoa. James T. Clark. April 8th, 1929. Died January 16th, 1972. Loving father. This is the family that burned down. Oh, shit. Your grandma lived across the road from a graveyard, Andu? It was one of those pretty modern ones where all the headstones are shiny and uncorroded, so it wasn't scary at all. Oh. Help you choose hotshot. You've given up on being able to pick. You have 2 locations to build at, both old favorites. 1, a small lake with a view of Watoga, or 2, a small spot of water at the base of an elevated stream with ledges on either side and no coin flipping. I vote for number 2. I vote number 2. Roll a 2-sided die. Graveyards don't ever feel scary to you, Mia? You used to take your dog on walks there? Yeah, I think it matters whether or not you're used to being around such a place. You know? The T stands for Toasty. Hey, Road Trip, how's it going? The only die that's gonna be with you when Hotshot's done with you. Wait, what? Church graveyard map for Phasmophobia would be spoopy. I haven't played Phasmophobia. Tanya. Why are we picking up the flowers? Oh.
I'm impressed someone cares enough to still drop by this place.
Someone cared for Tanya. Tanya's grave. Tanya A. Clark. August 22nd, 1949 to January 16, 1972. Cherished daughter and sister. Oh no, she was a sister. I thought, okay, so she was a sibling. Huh. You're doing good, Road Trip? Nice. How am I doing? I'm okay. Just working on spoopy things. Dennis F. Clark. April 29th, 1951 to January 16, 1972. Beloved son and brother. And then Megan Clark.
Tragedy to lose someone at that age.
She was only 12. Not even 12, 11. Megan Clark. Treasured daughter and sister. This is the Clark family. Talk about creepy, though. Sun charm? How did we even see that? Huh. Now I'm not even sure which I've seen and not seen. I feel like we're going in circles. Feels like everyone is playing Phasmo these days. Refreshing to hear about someone who haven't. Oh yeah, I've never played it. I don't even know what the game's about. Never watched it. So. On Halloween, there was always Trick or Treat, which made it less scary. Oh, that's true. That would make it less scary. Also, wait, so the intro was in 1972. It's closer to the 2000s now because there's smartphones. It's modern day, like 2020. Pretty sure for the present day. The intro with the house that caught on fire was in 1972. We know that much. Here lies the body of Abraham Allister. Died February 13th, 1699. Lots of Latin I don't know. Huh. Enjoy your lurk, Velvet. Thanks for being here. Oh, the exit pointing this way. Should probably read some signs. At least the graveyard was open. We've had too many locked doors these days. Oh, God. What is that? Why are there so many of these creepy, like, monster, humanoid monster creatures?
Stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
What even is that thing? Oh, it's him and that bike again. This guy. Why is he always doing that? He's freaking us out. Creepy dude on a bike.
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon.
At least the graveyard was open. Of course it was.
We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Can we take a moment to look at my cat? Can we take a moment? Look at her. Can you see her? She's so sweet. She's all tucked in and stuff. Kind of need to tilt the camera. Hold on. Is that better? Maybe. Why is the chat frozen? Oh shit, it probably needs to be reset too. It probably never got reset, just like how it froze on the other screen. Give it a second. It probably needs a refresh. Just like how it froze on the other screen. Because on the main gaming screen it froze too. I think that's why. Got some hair here. She's such a cutie, isn't she? She's got her face tucked in. She's so cute right there. I just thought it was really cute because she's kind of like face down into her bed. And I love when Fade does stuff like that. Oh, we're being raided by Serac Thoro. Thank you. Everyone exclamation mark defend! Or you can manually defend by raising a wall of snowy battles. Welcome, raiders. And thank you, Serac. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good stream as well. That's a do not disturb face dive, yeah. She loves sleeping in that thing. It's pretty cute. But everybody just look at Fate, exactly. But yeah, welcome raiders. Thank you. We're working on Little Hope, the second installment in the Dark Pictures Anthology. And I'm Snowy White. Welcome to the stream. If anybody's brand new to the channel, I'm Snowlit. You can call me Snow or Snowy. I usually stream 5 days a week. I do action-adventure RPGs and story-driven games and first playthroughs. And around Halloween, I do scary games. That's the only time I really stream scary games. And yeah, today's day 2 of my Halloween streams this year. So thank you all for the hefty defending with hype. You're all wonderful. Thank you. No worries, it's good to be watching again. You disappeared for a while. Here for Fade. Oh, well, thanks. Yeah. If you love nothing else about my stream, love my cat. That's what I always say. But yeah, I'm glad you love my cat. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. And I hope you've been well.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Oh God. Something's following us, isn't it? Oh no! Something's the thing is following us. Of course it's following us. Bye, road trip. Take care. Have a good weekend. It's 1 a.m. now. We're in the woods.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
Stick close to me.
You and me gotta stay real close now.
So now you're all soft eyes and smiles, huh? When you say close, how close exactly?
This is not the time to be flirting.
This close?
Not that close.
Okay,
this is
Taylor,
not the
relax.
time to flirt.
Maybe not that close.
This is not the time to flirt. You all know what happens to the couple that's having sex in a horror movie? They both fucking die. So no, this is not the time to flirt, Taylor. God fucking damn it. Every horror movie, the couple that's having sex, they both die, okay? Like, what have people not learned? She's worse than Majima on timing, yeah. Oh, after she didn't want to call her boyfriend. Yeah, no kidding. She's sending mixed signals to Daniel. Was he waiting for that scorpion? I'm just saying. Okay, you were all thinking that. How many scary movies have you seen where this couple was having sex and of course they fucking die? Think about it. Think about it. Just don't do it.
What's that?
Nothing, probably.
I heard something.
Oh, we're going on the witch trail. Little Hope Historical Trail. Witch trail. You know, it's interesting that it's witch trail when there's like witch trials. It's such a close, like, non-coincidence. You know? The 3 rules. Don't have sex, don't do drugs or alcohol, don't say I'll be right back if you want to survive. And don't split up. There's 4 rules, Lady Alice. Do not split up. Everybody fucking splits up all the time. Never split up. So there's technically 4 rules. Well, the irony that she's the one pointing out things about horror movies, but making all the classic horror movie mistakes, right? She did say that, didn't she? Do not wear matching underwear in case you get undressed. Which trail led to the witch trials, right? This one, I guess. Oh, your message was a reference to the Scream movie. Oh, my bad. I remember, I don't think I ever watched the Scream movie. Come to think of it.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Yeah, I don't think there is another way.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Quite the trail. Where's the "you are here"? There's no, like, "you are here" indicator. It's always Shaggy and Scooby that get the short end. Huh. I guess we can always punch the monster. Hopefully that's an option. Using our bare fists.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
Do we have to cross? Why are we always crossing bridges?
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
Pretty sure the bridge is gonna collapse.
What the hell is that?
My God. Can we punch the monster? I'm ready to punch it.
You see this?
Witch grave. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. Why are we at so many graveyards? Have you learned nothing from the first crappy bridge you came across? Was that from Scary Movie? You haven't seen it in years. I think Scary Movie was a parody of the Scream movies. I've seen the Scary Movie movies, but I haven't actually seen Scream myself. Barely remember it except for that one Scream parody bit where the girl is like, I can see you behind the couch. Have you learned nothing? Thank you for the clip, Berzoki. If a mod could grab that, please. They both look nice. You vote for one because you love nice views like that. There you go. Diz is warming up his dinner, so if you hear the microwave, it's him.
Let's get out of here.
Daniel! What's with all these creepy people just walking out?
Mary? Mary? this way!
Mary, the fountain of all evil is here.
That girl is evil?
That little kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little. No one.
Jesus.
Time to spoop Snowy 3.
Jesus. Thank you, Sarah, for that 19-month resub. All the spoops. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime sub here for the month. You definitely got me there. And happy 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Of course, he got nabbed. Yeah, he did. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome back.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Maybe that's not her daughter. She called her Tabitha. That's it? Okay. All right.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now.
Yeah, where is
he's
that
at.
bus driver?
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
This might be a trap.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Oh God.
Hey,
Angela,
wait
keep
for
going.
us.
Keep going.
Shoo! Ugh! Disgusting! Guys? You there?
Oh shit. Ah! Oh! God!
Help me!
What the fuck?
I got you!
John! Help me, for God's sake!
Please save her. Oh my God. Why? Why? Ugh. This is really not cool.
It's not stopping. Oh, please, God.
go, go, go. She doesn't have her glasses. Didn't she wear glasses? Ah. Obligatory sewer section, yeah.
No!
What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get
They
to us.
didn't grab onto her hard enough. They should have, like, pulled her hard and shit.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
Goodness. Ooh. Keep going inwards without a weapon. Go on. Welcome back, Fronia. I really didn't want to lose Angela there. I'm kind of concerned.
This place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Touche. Mannequins are creepy.
Why is this kid up?
She said shoot to a crow. How dare! That's what she did to deserve that, yeah? Aw, thanks, Aiden. There's actually like 7 or 8 artists who did all my emotes. They've changed over the time. But thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You can find all the credits on my website, snowlet.tv.
Her own.
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why,
This
I'm
book.
not sure of yet.
Remember this book? It was in the other house. The New England Witch Trials? Another rule to survive a horror movie is to get contact lenses. Well, you definitely don't want to be wearing glasses because it's too easy to lose compared to contacts. So yeah, probably. Wear contacts. Writ of forfeiture. Unreadable. This writ is served... Is it writ? Is that how you pronounce it? Is served by the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January, 1692. By unreadable, you are ordered to 2 carucates of land by the Western River and Leafy Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated. All livestock and all be forfeit and of their old contract. This defrays all costs of England to the sum of £20, 7 shillings and 6pence, and ends all between the families. Is granted the right of petition this order, but must appear at the town hall before the Board of Selection by 7 days. Signed by Edward Rosewell. Huh. The professor's got a Jack Nicholson voice. He must be bad. The professor has been kind of aggressive and just really not really. He's got an attitude, you know. You're guessing another rule is if the spoofs don't do you in and doing Sleepy's jokes well. Hey Zalchin, yeah, I'm Snowy White today. How are you? Happy Friday. Thanks for joining. Just a warning, the scary alerts are on and they're loud. So, turn down. Oh, it's locked. Turn down the volume. These mannequins are creepy. Oh gosh. Really? Talk about creepy. Oh, that looks just like Angela. It's that Amy. Amy Lambert. First of the accused.
That thing felt so real, like we were right there.
Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips ever chattering as to who knew what and recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Pastor Carver admitted this into the record as spectral evidence. You mute when you're suspicious it'll be a big jump scare, Rizoki? I don't blame you. You now have a stupid theory about the game, Sleepy? We can definitely discuss once I finish. Because I'm curious what people are thinking as we go too, you know? I haven't quite made sense of what's going on.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed. Before the Sabbath day, Mistress Amy did, by the ash tree, commune with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and diverse foul things I have seen. 25th February 1692. Simon Carver, X. There, John, great. Now you unwrapped it and the piece of things on eBay just tanked. Goodness. So many creepy things. The enclosed puppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged
Take a look at this.
to a child in the 1600s.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
Did she lead us here?
You think she maybe led us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Will this anger the kid?
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
Okay. Remember the dollhouse and until dawn? Yeah. Oh, they're mannequins, Fronia. The people in the background were mannequins last we saw. Courtroom illustration. There's Mary on the floor pretending and shit. Of course. Can't have nice things. Oh, that's a window. Whoa. Why is there constantly a cat everywhere? guess we've seen everything.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh. There was a kitty. You have one theory so far, Brazoki? You hope you're here when I finish? Yeah, hopefully we can finish tonight. I don't know how long this whole thing is. Why was a window covered with paper that said ready to transfer? Yeah, that made no sense to me, Pastel. That was weird.
Almost out of juice.
1:36 a.m.
No signal out here anyway.
We're Daniel. Find a way to the others and stick together. Love how calm they are after having Angela dragged into a sewer by unknown forces right in front of them. Yeah. It's been kind of weird.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here?
Has the extended goal been completed? It has. But any and all extra
Where the
support
hell are the others?
is massively appreciated. And scary alerts are still on, so you can still try to scare me and stuff. But yeah.
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
We found a house. I don't know about this.
All right. $10, says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life. Not getting through this way.
A new rule of horror movies. If your phone doesn't have any signal, switch on airplane mode and super battery saver mode. Check for network periodically and save the battery. Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. Everything's locked.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Whoa! Jesus.
What? That's... Oh,
Mannequins,
tough
man.
guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
funny. Get your ass in here.
To be fair, okay? That's an easy way to get scared, okay?
Come on, this way.
Oh, they're in the museum as well. Yeah.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
It's the little girl.
I just saw something.
We're in the museum. At least I think we are.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
It's the little girl. Megan. What? What the fuck, Taylor? I don't really know how that premonition might help, but okay. That premonition might not really help, though. Maybe that's telling us where to hide?
Taylor?
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one Almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on!
What happened? I don't
What
get
happened?
it.
I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
She had a time thing. Sorry, I tried to stay with you.
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit.
Maybe they think that she looked like a witch back then.
Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
This is why everyone in this game needs to learn to hold hands while they're stuck in this town. Right? I think that would help a ton. Would you prefer to go in first or have to wait outside by yourself before having your chance to go in? I think... I don't know. Both of them are really scary, Brizoki. In their place, you would have set fire to the first abandoned building you saw and wait for someone to come or morning. Yeah, right? Ah, just burn everything. Fire hurts everything, doesn't it? Just burn shit. You know? Wait, what's this? Do we get a weapon? Can we keep it? That's gonna be useful.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Nah, you keep it.
You take it. You know, just in case.
Hopefully that was a smart idea. Hopefully that was okay. Hopefully Hopefully we don't regret that decision later. Because it could happen. Holy Bible! Whoa. The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts are dislocated. It is possible to resolve each into elementary form. A line is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here. Body, soul, and spirit. The Monus Hieroglyphica. The threefold magic of the first fathers. Witchcraft? She may need to cut butter down the road. He was pushing on the side with the hinges instead of the side with the latch. Oh, was he? I didn't see that. He shared your name. How embarrassing. They could break a leg from a table, have a makeshift club. Yeah. Anything could become a weapon if you will it, right? Even a stick. But yeah, we're exactly where they were, you know? It's the writ again. They literally just missed each other. No other way out? Oh! Jesus. It's Amy Lambert again. No comment? No comment? Guess I don't really have anything to say because they didn't actually see the vision for this one. Wait, the doll's gone.
Hey, check this out.
The doll's gone. They were just here.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
No comment? Your name is so uncommon, it's never in any games, Fronia, yeah. Those dolls that were made to look like they'd been hanged look like they were walking on air. There were a couple of mannequin Skywalkers.
Come on, this way up.
Jesus. Brzolki.
Oh, hello.
Let's
Jesus.
see if I can scare myself.
That made me jump. I was even just like looking at the chat and it made me jump. Brzolki! Thank you for that $20 tip and generosity. You definitely got me. I don't know. Did it get you? It got me. Ah, thank you, Brzolki, though, for that $20 tip and generosity. You contributed to our monthly goal as well. I really appreciate that. And you got me. You got me. It got you too, Frodia? Yeah, did it work? Ooh. Kinda worked. You did not expect that one noise, yeah. I think if it was in the middle of us exploring, it probably would have been really good at jump scaring. Whew, but thank you, Brazoki. I appreciate that.
Are things becoming any clearer for you?
Not really.
That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting.
No kidding.
I do hope she's okay.
Unrelenting.
Now, at last, someone has a weapon. That might prove useful. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint. Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
She's just a child, so maybe we should be a little more forgiving.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Nearly 2 a.m. You
The woman who
successfully
looks
moved
like
camp.
me.
GG hotshot.
What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
What I saw back there was unreal.
I get that, but...
But shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back. This shitty night would be a lot tougher without you here.
We've looked out for each other.
Tourist office. Don't take that one knife to a gunfight. I have a feeling the priest is the real bad guy here. Oh yeah, well even back then he was, you know, clearly in the wrong. Public notice, foreclosure, bank
We're the
owned.
first tourists this place has seen for a long, long time.
Guess we're not going in there.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
Voices? Huh. Rizoki, thanks for the lucky cake. Jeter! I happened to be looking at chat when that happened. Thank you for 35 months! Continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. Thank you for nearly 3 years, Jeter. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
We need to slide around the side.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're going this way. Ooh, thank you, Jeter. I appreciate that. Oh, the bird. I was wondering what that was in front of the screen.
That swing looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid. No way. Get over here!
What was that
What's up?
figure? There was somebody standing back there.
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
It's a message for me.
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
There was a shadow standing in the background. Oh! Ah! Why does that always
This
happen?
is not my doing.
God.
You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I
swear
will not be
it.
deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang. I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Hey, that looks like, Andrew. Shit, man. Reverend betrayed his parishioners as badly as Judas betrayed Jesus.
And we just saw it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Whew. That was a lot to take in. Another car and bus out here. A cat! The cat!
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey!
Ooh.
Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you?
What is that?
Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
I think we have to... Well, let's run.
Move! Run!
It's coming after Taylor because it's Taylor's thing. Taylor's doppelganger corpse. So creepy. Is he not gonna wait for her? Like, what the fuck? I'm like on the edge of my seat, focused.
Keep moving, go!
God, that's creepy. Like, what the heck?
Hear that? Is that
Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Oh my god. Talk about creepy! Ooh!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Is this guy not
Get
here?
in here.
I don't know.
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Spam X. Oh, Shanosaurus Rex, thank you.
Hey! Hey!
Should we let him in?
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
I hope I don't regret this. Oh my god.
What exactly is going on here?
Something came after us.
That
it
thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? What, you bang your head tonight?
Wake up, man. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
What? Man, go fuck yourself.
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
This has gotten way out of hand.
Go and don't come back. There's nothing out there can help us.
So that guy doesn't see that thing. I think that guy doesn't see that thing, whatever it was. It was right behind him, too. This is weird. Are we making this up?
That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Why are they chasing us?
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
She was there. But it seemed like she was trying to defend my double.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Ooh. God damn it, just close the door and wait for the day, right? feel like with all of this happening, time probably seems like it would go really, really slow. You know what I mean? It's only like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. or something there. It's only been like a couple hours since they crashed.
Hey, kid. You out here?
Why does that always have to happen? Wish they would stop doing that for the time jumps. Jesus.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with.
Yeah, it
Every
makes me
man
jump
will
every time, Shin. Hey Niru, with all that happening, your heart would be pumping so hard, you see shit in slow-mo. Yeah, this game has been good though. I'm actually enjoying the story, and I want to find out what happens. Welcome though. Love how relatively chill they're about seeing all these ghosts and visions of the past. You would be a puddle of fear on the floor. Same. I would probably just give up. It'd be too scary for me.
Judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Oh shit. No! The knife! No! He died the same way that Dennis died. Being impaled and shit. Wow. So time jumping and interference from the future is the explanation for witchcraft? Is that what I'm understanding here? That's what they're implying. Future interference is their
He was
belief
right
for
here.
witchcraft.
I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
Sorry, you had to see that.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
Oh shit.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
Creepy. So creepy.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess you're right.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Perhaps the thing will get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
What if there's something in the church? What if Daniel's double is in the church? Because it did die here. I feel like this is not the best idea. Come to think of it.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Little Hope Pastors. So there's Lazarus Burgess, Defaced. The Defaced one is Simon Carver, 1688 to 1692. He died in 1692 as well. John Fenn, Edmund Sterry, Solomon Temple, unreadable. William Fox, John Capel, John, unreadable. Nicholas Lay, Andrew O'Connor, Joseph Milton, Tom Parker, Reese Ward, M. Div, Dr. Richard Bradshaw, Ph.D., Defaced, John Carrier. What's the Defaced one? Leonard Carson? Leonard Carson. Say their boat, don't save us. So this happened in the past, but they're interacting with the past, which means these events are because they're interfering in the past from the present, but the events of the past wouldn't have occurred without interference from the present. Yeah. Scorpion, that's pretty true. First rule of temporal paradoxes is don't think too hard about temporal paradoxes. Yeah. This church makes way too many noises. It's kind of freaky.
No way.
Parish
This has
newsletter.
got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
Parish newsletter, October 1971. Diocese of Pleasant River. Recently, parents have expressed concern that their teenage children are being tempted by the occult in musical lyrics by innocent-seeming spirit boards or movies that glorify Satanism. This is not the first time Little Hope has been scourged by occultism. Manuscripts from the 1600s, carefully hidden beneath flagstones in the church rectory, were recently discovered. They were covered with disturbing scrawls and a cipher that revealed magical words and spells. It is believed the town's preacher of the time dabbled with magic and demonology. That was a dark time for the settlers. Is it the priest all along, maybe? Maybe he's the one practicing witchcraft. Times have changed, but Satan's work never ceases. The clergy today stand vigilant against occultism and are unlikely to fall into ignorance and error. But parents should be mindful of the fascination these things hold for the young, particularly rebellious youths. The danger is they fall into bad habits such as smoking marijuana, and from there into the occult and disobedience to God. This was the 1970s, remember that. Parents should be watchful and where they see the signs. Look to the church and to God. All right. The moral of the story here is don't let your kids play Dungeons and Dragons. Apparently not. Oh, I missed something back there on the bulletin board. First they smoke weed, then they sell their soul to Satan. Apparently. Apparently. All the creaking. I'm glad all wooden structures are not like common anymore.
This place is double central. The priest is the spitting image of that creepy preacher.
You're right. They could be the same guy.
The priest and the preacher are the same guy. Male witches are a thing. Yeah. Hey, look, it's a picture of me on the wall. Somebody drew me. Right? To the right of her head. That's totally me. There's something else over here. A soul divided. In Hebrews 4:12 we read, "For the word of God is living and powerful, and sharper than any two-edged sword, piercing even to the division of soul and spirit." Commonly, we use the words soul and spirit interchangeably. They are those parts of our being that make us up but cannot be seen. Biblically, they are different. The spirit is our life force. It is that part of us made pure by Christ's sacrifice. The soul is those things that make you unique, such as your personality, your thoughts, and attitudes. Spirit and soul may seem the same, but God and Satan can divide the pure spirit from the often imperfect soul self. That duality is key to understanding Scripture. There is a disconnect between the spirit and soul. We are divided against ourselves. Our spirit is pure. When God looks at us, he sees us as blameless. But our soul, those things we struggle with in our heart, needs reminding of who we are in the spirit. It needs purification. Only isolation and sacrifice can bring us purity. Reverend Carson. Please watch Monty Python the Holy Grail. They're excellent witch jokes that are now classic. Oh, yeah? I need to. I need to. What's this? God has forsaken us. Now what? I think the thing that's come for Daniel is here.
Fuck me!
Holy shit!
Out of here! Quickly!
Holy shit! Anonymous, thank you! Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We have to quick time events.
Get out of sight! Hide!
It has the sharp, pointy shit. Oh, it has the fences. That's what it was.
Move, Daniel!
I think we saved John. I think John would have died there.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something.
We gotta do something now.
Hold on, William. We need to be calm.
Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
Daniel!
Taylor.
Ah, I'm on the edge of my seat. I gotta like quick time event.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Am I happy to see you guys? Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
Oh. I think if we had gone left,
I
Taylor
need a
might have
break.
died. That's my guess.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us are safe.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
Hey, Nintendo Geek! How you doing? Fun fact, when you were a child, Alice, when asked what you wanted to be when you grow up, your answer was witch, yeah? There's all sorts of witches and interpretations of witches, though. Also, again, anonymous person, thank you for the biddies. I was caught in the middle of some QuickTime events and stuff. It was hard to focus. Do we know what that creature is? So all of these creatures that keep showing up are like these doppelgangers, but from the past of these characters. And they lived during the Puritan times when, like, the witch trials in Salem, right? They had witch trials here in this town called Little Hope. And these were the doppelgangers, the doubles of these characters that were wrongfully killed. But for some reason, they're coming after the present day versions of them, and we don't know why. But then there's also the fact that Mary and her various iterations, including present day, seem to keep showing up, and we don't know necessarily if she's evil. Part of me wants to say she is, but at the same time, part of me doesn't. So I'm trying to, like, see how this goes, basically. And they keep jumping back into the past randomly, so it's been very interesting. I'm tense too, Twining. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've only lost the old lady so far. I feel like we were close to losing others just now. But yeah, no problem, Nintendo Geek. Welcome, welcome. It's been crazy.
We should rest here for a while.
Goodness. Was he falling asleep? This is not the time to sleep.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
We must stop the girl or we're trapped here. I'm just gonna say nothing.
Hey. You okay?
Thinking about Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay. But what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
There's something about
Everything
Mary.
feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We have to try.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves.
How long have you been waiting to get this one out? Oh, Sleepy? Yeah, I was reading what Sleepy said. Feels good to eat. Haven't eaten in a while. Pizza's good. Oh, pizza is good. Definitely treat yourself, Nintendo Geek. Treat yourself.
Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
How are we going to stop Mary,
It's not
though?
that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
What's that?
Shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us.
Quiet.
This is probably another heartbeat thing. Wait,
Angela!
Holy shit.
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
I don't blame
You
her.
lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
You think it's suspicious, Nintendo Geek? I don't know. I'm glad she's not dead.
Let me help you down.
My God!
Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait!
Keep up with your physical fitness, guys. You never know when you have to run from a monster.
Professor? Angela, you there?
Oh, 4 a.m. now. 2 hours until sunrise.
Daniel?
Right?
Taylor?
How did they lose each other? They were like right behind each other. I almost
Guys.
missed that.
Where the hell are you?
Oh God.
Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help
Taylor!
I gotta help her. Hang in there, Daniel.
What is that like tongue thing? What the fuck? Is that a tongue? What the hell was
We're
that?
over here!
How even?
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving. We have to go right now!
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
You know, Twining, I was just thinking that. Good thing she had the knife. So remember, if y'all remember, it was between Daniel and Taylor that Daniel found the knife and Taylor said that he should take it, but then he said that she should take it. and I chose to give it to her. So honestly, if the knife wasn't on her, she could have died there. Like, holy moly. Or at least keep enough shape to run through airports to avoid missing flights. You had to a year ago. It was tough. Yeah. Honestly, this game is teaching me to stay in shape so I can run and escape. Oh, no worries, Shin. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night and rest well. Take care. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, goodness. But yeah, take care, Shin. Have a good night. At least enough. I already read that. That was the noose, was it? It looked kind of like a tentacle or tongue or something. My God. They're not camping. How can it be intense? Oh, goodness.
But everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be.
What?
3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and not a soul lost. You're doing very well. Keep it up. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Whew, magic tricks are much less impressive in CGI. It's 4 a.m. now. Ugh.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
I, for one, hope I never see that girl ever again.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon.
Another building?
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
Can you stop doing that, I swear?
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness
It's
of the
his
hour.
doppelganger.
But I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her. By the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
Who? You stand by your theory, Sleepy?
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You Whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
The priest is the villain.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
I think it's the priest. If we had to compare whose fault it is between Mary / Megan / whatever child and the priest / what's his face? Priest / reverend / whatever. It's definitely the priest. That nonsense. And just, yeah, it's totally shady as fuck. The priest is the one who's like condemning all these just because a child told them and going off of hearsay. And I think it's honestly, he should be stopped because he's maniacal. The narrator said every saint has a past and every sinner has a future. Yeah. So I think instead of us jumping to say the girl is evil, just because John is all like, oh, the girl's evil, she's so evil. But honestly, he's kind of aggressive. And I think Andrew is more of a voice of reason as the gamer, as the player. So I think we have to consider that. So that's what I'm going with. That's my reasoning. Even though Daniel didn't like that.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
Never even saw her. You're a torn scorpion in the real world, priest 100%. But we're dealing with the supernatural in a fictional setting. You wouldn't put it past the child. I know it is hard to decide, Scorpion. Because remember at the beginning, in that one flashback scene, we saw her smirk at basically condemning Amy, who was Angela's double. Like, she definitely knew, even though it was a life and death situation. But at the same time, I'm kind of listening to what the curator said. The curator said something about, essentially not judging a book by its cover. That's the way I interpreted it, so.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
This is serious.
This is some serious shit we're in here.
Lighten up, Lady Doom. Just hoping to get a freaking smile out of you. We need to get moving.
Oh, God!
Taylor!
Oh! Not this again! Not this again! You've got to be kidding me! So persistent. So persistent.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Say nothing.
Hold on to me.
Holy shit.
We gotta move, okay?
What the fuck is that thing?
Ah.
Let's check that out.
God. This game is like, oh, you're not allowed to relax. Because I was all like, yeah, they're in front of this house. I'm sure it's okay. It's safe. And then, bam. Oh, and the plot
you got some neat
thickens.
skills.
Wonder whatever happened to the bus driver. See, we don't know yet. We haven't seen the bus driver, which is the like one plot hole up to this point. He went to get help and is surprised to see they left the bus. Yeah, probably. Didn't her neck have bruises before being strangled and now it has none? That's it. I gotta see. But she definitely had the bruises, yeah. So, I gotta see now. I did good somehow. Oh, stress. No means no. Tanya and Tabitha both died by hanging, and Taylor had bruises on her neck right after the bus accident. Oh, you're right. Was Tanya meant to be... Yeah, I guess Tanya was probably meant to be the incarnation of Taylor. Anthony, Andrew, Dennis, Daniel. Wow, these are like alliteration names. Megan, Mary. Who else was there? Dennis, Daniel. And Dennis and Daniel died the same way, being impaled on a fence. Right? Tanya and Tabitha both died by hanging. Tanya was hung by a scarf. T names, Taylor. Yeah, Andrew and Anthony. James and John. Anne and Angela. And Amy. Oh gosh. Abraham. Yeah. Wow. This is coming full circle. Okay. Well, the similarity in deaths is one thing. Yeah. But like, I didn't realize the names till now.
It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Ah, mind blown here. Anne died by smoke inhalation, which is suffocation by another element. Wait, Angela's death was drowning. Yeah, so suffocation by another element. Yeah, you're right. Jesus. Wow, this is actually interesting how they did that. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, it's a stick figure. Carved into the...
What happened back there with that thing?
What do you think?
No idea. It was a real shitstorm. What do you think?
Seemed like it wanted to haul my ass off into the woods. Can't even think about what might have happened to me.
Is the tide beginning to turn in our favor?
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger.
We might have missed our chance.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Yeah, I just saw that. The bruises on her neck are gone. They're gone. Is it because they aren't walking on rusty metal with bare feet? Maybe? Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this more, Andu. It's a lot more interesting than Man of Medan was. Oh, shit. Possible death for John. So we gotta be careful there. We haven't had anybody target John yet. So everybody's been targeted somewhere already. John has to be next. Mayor Hale's land deal. Fears protests will surely escalate as closure looms. Huh. Yeah, don't remember anything about Man of Medan except for the tetanus jokes. It was not very memorable. That's the thing. Like, until Dawn's memorable, this so far has been memorable, but Man of Medan was not, other than it was on a boat. Carver for mayor. For our future prosperity, Samuel Carver.
Check this out.
Hey! They're coming. You can't keep running. I'll make sure they'll find you.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
That Vince guy's not messing. He's not, like, making any sense. Maybe he is in cahoots with the bad things.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Oh. Another time thing.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true. Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception.
You know, okay, considering this is the time of the Puritans and stuff, I am surprised there's an East Asian looking dude here. Is it just me? I'm kind of thrown off. Were there people of East Asian descent during the time of the Puritans in, like, the 17th century? In what would be America? I'm like, that's weird. Like, right? That's throwing me off. Okay, it's not just me, right? Yeah, yay representation, but also, like, this is supposed to be during the Puritan times in the 16th century in what is now America, but, like, I don't know how common it was for people of East Asian descent or people from East Asia to be there all of a sudden, and for them to be, like, a judge, too. This is not somebody who's, like, a slave or anything. This is a judge. Someone of esteem in society back then. So I'm like, it's throwing me off. Because I don't remember learning about people from Asia being in America in the 1600s. Right? So the priest looks like someone too, you think? It doesn't look like anyone that we know. Traveling Asians are limited. Might be mind games to screw with you. Maybe. If there was, we didn't learn it in school. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nintendo Geek. I don't remember learning about Asians coming over in the 1600s too. Unless they were slaves, you know. But like, does the priest have a similar name to that mayor on the paper? Yeah. Yeah, the priest is named Carver. And the mayor, the one running for mayor, was Carver. I don't know. But yeah, that's just something I noticed that, like, I noticed the first time and I was like, this is weird. And now the second time we're seeing the judge and I'm like, yeah, this is weird. Okay. I guess we'll see.
We forget you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see he is not fit for such a task, and I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility
I
for
knew
the
he
child,
was going to suggest himself.
if the court agrees.
For further
First, the court must
manipulation.
hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough for you.
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone.
Thank you,
Mary,
Acorn. Thank you,
Just
thank
a
you.
kid.
According to Wikipedia, some Filipinos in the Spanish Empire, but no Asian immigrants record in the U.S. till early 19th century. There you go. So that's what's throwing me off. Okay, we'll see. Throwing me off.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Shit. It's not going where we want it to. You suspect the fact that he's Asian is a plot point? Okay, thank you, Hotshot.
Tell me
For
everything.
the clarification.
Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down like he said.
It went down just like he said.
We gotta figure out how John's double dies.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me.
Very interesting. You gotta pee, but the story's good. You think Snowy needs a break? Do you want me to pause for a couple minutes? We only have half an hour, which is why I'm going through this, because we need to hopefully finish before the end of stream. But yeah, go take a bathroom break. You can always catch up on the VOD. Like, you know. According to the site you read, Hotshot, which is on the ancestors of America, the first recorded settlement of Filipinos in America was in 1763. To escape imprisonment aboard Spanish galleons, they jumped ship in New Orleans and fled to the bayous of Louisiana. Okay. If we look at it the other way around, there's been a presence from Asian populations in England since the 17th century, so he might be an English Asian guy. Maybe, yeah. Okay.
There's got to be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
In memory of James Clark, 1929 to 1972, sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. This was the father who died in the fire, the house fire, who looked like John. Kiss my ass, really? Mr. Vincent Barnes, 15 Mayflower Avenue, number 7, Little Hope, This is Massachusetts. 01973. Date, May 8th, 1972. Dear Mr. Barnes, subject, employment warning letter. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I'm writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances and recent injury by accepting your recurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written warning. Further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Ravenden expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return it to the foreman's office within 7 days. Huh. Yeah, go use the restroom, Brazoki, please. Please. Oh, that's the family, the Clark family.
Get over here. You gotta see this.
Looks just like them.
This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now, we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
That's my reaction, too.
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this.
You know none of the
What you
11
said
ghost
about
towns in
all
Massachusetts
this
is
being a
named Little
nightmare.
Hope?
You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
Wait, no. Pick it back up. Not done looking at it. Dated August 8th, 1973. Little Hope factory to close. Hundreds of layoffs will gut the town. Nearly 600 jobs are set to be lost in Little Hope when the Ravenden Textiles factory closes its gates at their Harvard Road site in September. Layoffs will include workers at the main factory and ancillary businesses across the town. The decision was announced on Tuesday by Hazel Carver, a director in the family business that has been the primary employer in the town for over 160 years. Carver just seems like a bad person. Bad family, bad people. With great sadness, we've made this decision. We consider the workers at the factory to be part of our extended family and know how much Ravenden means to them. But we can no longer continue to run the business. Dialogue with the Carver family, said McCarthy. But while the daughters have been receptive to the union's ideas for saving the factory, Mayor Carver has rejected them at every turn. He went on, we want a partnership with the family to save their business and our livelihoods. But it seems as if the mayor does not accept partners. Another union worker who did not want to be identified expressed this bitter opinion. This is all about the land. The Carvers have owned the town for generations. If they can't profit from the land, they will shut it all down. As the main source of income for the majority of the town's families, many are worried what the future will bring. The factory closing will gut the town, one factory worker told the Herald, adding, we, ferrymen, bus drivers wanted, full training given, uniform provided. Huh. At least you washed your hands. Welcome back, Brazoki. There's something about these Carver people, yeah. Well, there's something, I guess, evil about them. Either you got good vision or you're streaming at 360p. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the text is on the sidebar. I wasn't reading it on the newspaper. Yeah, it's at the sidebar. That's how I'm reading most of the stuff. Factory closure. The factory has been closed due to liquidation of Little Hope Textiles. Following several incidents since the closure, the factory's been placed off limits. Attempts to enter the premises will be treated as criminal trespass. Guess we're trespassing. Oh, is this the guy that maybe looks like Vince? Out there? I don't know.
What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
Tanya? Tanya ex Vince? Maybe? Yes! It is Tanya ex Vince, because Tanya was dropped off at home. Yeah, by her boyfriend. It is Tanya. Vince. Her boyfriend's name was Vince? That guy at the bar's name is Vince. Wait. Is that why? Maybe that's why he never left, because his girlfriend at the time. Did he ever see Taylor, though? Wouldn't he be tripping out if he saw Taylor?
So what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead?
That's what I said to Taylor. We're fucking dead. You hear that? Right below us.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side.
What is thickening?
Push together, right?
Interracial relationship in the early
Now,
70s. The dude was brave, yeah.
Whoa! Oh shit! Ah!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Daniel? You okay?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Daniel's doubles in there! How? 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 Attack it.
It's coming for
what
you!
What the fuck are you?
Fade left the cat cam. She distracted me. She's laying on the floor. Oh my god! You know how much strength it takes to hold someone in that position, and he's doing it with one hand? Yeah. We don't know the reason why the doubles are attacking Fronia. Not yet. Hey, Vio Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Oh! Oh shit! Ah! Fuck! Aiming with a controller though. Oh no! Did we just fucking lose Daniel? Because I can't aim with a controller? I lost Daniel. I liked Daniel. That was totally my fault. That was all my fault for missing the... Because I can't aim with a controller. I tried so hard though.
It's over. He's gone.
I wanted to save him. Oh my god. I actually didn't want to lose him. Daniel was holding us back. It's okay. No. I'm actually sad I lost him. If there was someone that should have gone, it would probably should have been John, because he's been a dick the whole time. But like, I didn't actually want to lose Daniel. I liked him. Someone had to be the
thing
first.
looks to have gone, but it could come back anytime. We have to keep moving.
That was a harsh quick time event. Yeah, we missed once and then Daniel's dead. Like, we didn't have a second chance. He was the first, make sure he's the last. Yeah. Yeah, I would have voted John off first. Like, that's just messed up. Why is it so dark? Jeez. Why is my flashlight not working? Is it just me or is my light, like, flashing? My god. Can't believe I lost Daniel. I'm still not over that.
Professor? Hey, John.
Andrew? I'm right here!
How'd he get down there?
Am I pleased to see you?
Same here.
We'll be closer to dawn now, yeah. Are you saying the group here needs to hold out until dawn? Scorpion, please. Hey, Matterade. I was doing so well keeping everybody alive. I was pretty proud of myself. And that quick time to move the cursor to that spot to save Daniel was pretty short. Oh yeah, he did fall with Daniel. That's right. Okay. Oh my god. That's probably the way John dies. We haven't seen yet how Joseph dies. You know? We haven't seen yet how Joseph dies. Because John... We haven't seen John's double yet. So... Your partner looked over and went, no, all about Daniel. I know. I was devastated that I lost Daniel. Hi, Inflit. Welcome to the stream. This is why mouse and keyboard's the superior control scheme, maybe. Usually I'm decent at aiming with controller, but that was just a weird... Just not being able to get it, you know? Burn in hell.
Nice.
Released.
We'll try to forget I just saw this.
Mr. Clark leaving the Little Hope Police Department yesterday. A line has been drawn under the tragic case of the Clark house fire. Onlookers watched as Anthony Clark, the only survivor of the blaze. Anthony survived! Okay, we didn't know that. Anthony was the one who looks like Andrew and Abraham. Remember he ran back into the house, the burning house at the end? Apparently he did survive. Was released from the police. Thursday afternoon, one onlooker said, "That poor boy, he must be going through hell right now." The Herald approached Mr. Clark for comment, but he has not. Blamed Clark, who was found with a box of matches in his hands at the scene, for causing the fire. Ah. When Clark left the Little Hope Police Department, passersby were heard to... and then burn in hell. So they think he might have caused it because he had the matches, but he didn't do it intentionally. He just had the kettle on. It was all freaking Megan.
You see that?
What game is this? It's called the Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope. The Dark Pictures Anthology is by the same developers who made the PS4 exclusive game called Until Dawn. I don't know if you've heard of Until Dawn. But it's like an interactive movie game where your decisions influence what happens to certain characters and the outcomes of certain events. And people could die. So... But yeah, this is the second game in the series. The first game was called Man of Medan. It's a completely different story that came out last year around this time. We saw how John's 70 equivalent died. We did? Yeah, because he died in the house. Burning. So. I don't think we should trust... Little girl? I don't think we should trust
Stay on your
shadows.
toes. Anything could happen.
Why does this always... They always gotta do that. Jesus.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speak ill of my
Does he
late
die by
wife.
being crushed by
There is
rocks?
still fight in you.
Holy shit.
I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Confront Mary.
Get away!
You give me that!
Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
Oh gosh. Yeah, in the fire he did get crushed. 'Cause the house crumbles. and falls on him. Kind of sounds like the old Walking Dead games inflict. Yeah, similar sort of thing, but very movie-like. Yeah, like choose your own adventure books, exactly. This time in the Dark Picture series, they wised up. This has been really compelling, in my opinion. This form of execution is where the saying, rocks fell, everybody dies, comes from. The doctor in Salem who suffered this had the following last words. More rocks, please. Instead of confirming that the girls were witches, he chose death. We gotta somehow stop the double that's gonna come for John now.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Look,
oh God. How does he move that fast?
John! What are you doing?
I can't get away from this thing. I'm not letting what happened to Daniel happen to me.
Are you crazy? We gotta move.
Oh no. Angelo's double is here.
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
You fucker!
God, it moves so fast. What the fuck? That's creepy. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on.
Get inside!
God, it's so fast. Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast?
Get in here!
Don't put your back against that door. They could break through and grab you.
We gotta go! Like now!
This thing is only interested in me. Get out of here! Go! I'll hold it back!
You can get away! Escape! I did! You don't have to do this!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
Is it gone?
No.
I don't see it anymore.
No, no. It's still there. It's probably still there. Please don't. Don't open. Don't. Don't open the door.
Where in God's name are we now?
Place
What?
looks like it burned down.
I was waiting for it to like break through the wood and grab him. I was waiting for that shit. Oh, I didn't want to watch it. I was like, he's gonna fucking die here after all the effort we took to fucking save him when he's been such a douchebag this whole time. My face, it's hard for me sometimes to do this. Oh, you too, right, Scorpion? It wasn't just me, right? Oh, God.
Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
By the way, where's Taylor? Do we ever rescue Taylor? I thought we found Taylor. Wait, does anybody remember what happened to Taylor? Why is she not with us? I thought she came back. You don't know, right? Did anybody keep track of Taylor in my playthrough till now? Where did she go? She's not with us. It's only Angela, Andrew, and John. Taylor should be with me? Maybe. Who was that? I don't even know who that was. Some blonde girl. That's still out there. Thought she wandered off after Daniel's death. Did she? Was that a cutscene from Until Dawn? No. I've never seen that. Oh shit, still there. How fucking creepy is that though? I don't want to look at that. Yeah, that didn't look like anyone from Until Dawn. Game? My game froze. Game? Why would you do this to me? Hello? Hello, game? The sound's still going. Do I have to restart the game? Hopefully it's saved at a checkpoint. God damn it, game. Alright. Alright, we have to do this thing. Maybe it saved before Daniel died? I think it probably saved after that last inspecting, I hope. After we inspected it. Oh, wait, what? No? Hold on. Why, game? Oh, the game's still frozen. The game is still frozen. I think we do have to just like drop it. Oh, I can't get the task manager to stay at the top. Ah! I can't get it to stay at the top. What the fuck? Does anyone know how to hop into the window I'm highlighting? Happy Friday, Highlancer! The game is so scary it died. Yeah, no kidding. Clicking the game in Alt F4, I don't think that's gonna work because nothing's responding. But I can try. Yeah, I just Alt F4. Nothing happened there. I think the game is just stuck. I can't click into the task manager. I'm not sure there's a way to do so. How do I click into the task manager? Does anyone know how to click in there? Because I can't click in there. Now you should be able to click rapidly till it goes white and close. What are you talking about? The game? Clicking on it does nothing. I'm clicking. I've been clicking. Nothing's happening. The sound is loyal. The video is not. Hi, Seabax. Did I try Windows button D within Task Manager? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is different. Can I do that? I won't do that either. Wrong button. Can you force it to window mode instead of full screen? Possibly? What's the... None of the buttons work in the game, though. What's the button to get out of full screen? What a time for it to break. Is it F9 or 10? There's one of those, I thought. Alt-Enter? Yeah, that didn't work either. WTF. Can't get it. Yeah, going to desktop doesn't work either. Clicking into desktop. Windows button D doesn't do anything either. Ah! Do I have to hard shut down my computer? I guess I could. It's not ideal, but that would help get this back up. Control Alt Shift. What does that do? Control Alt Shift doesn't do anything. Control Alt Shift doesn't do anything. All right, I'm gonna have to hard reset my computer, which sucks because we're like, hopefully it saves some data, so it's not ideal, but it's not ideal. But bear with me while I get that sorted. Community game time. How to close the frozen game. Yeah. Just let it take its time to restart. Yeah. Well, I couldn't force it to the desktop Brazuki to right click the game in the bar and close it. Nothing I did worked. Yeah, I did that already, Seabax. It didn't work. So, luckily I run a 2-PC setup, so when this happens, we can do stuff like this, and the stream doesn't go down. So, bear with me while I get the game restarted. Yeah, the game hung and still control of everything, yeah. Control Shift Escape or not, it doesn't do anything. Resetting the task manager probably wouldn't do anything either. Nothing I entered on the game screen was responsive, regardless. So, but yeah. Just luckily, audio service is not running. What? It's confusing. I'll reinstall Logitech. G-Hub. New update. Oh, those Windows sounds are my computer because I just restarted. New firmware for PowerPlay. Seabax, thank you. Thank you for the 18-month resub. I appreciate that. Everybody get some hype in chat. Thank you, Seabax, for that 1.5 years and continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. Thank you, thank you. Alright, firmware updated for my PowerPlay. Now let's restart Steam. This is such a process. Thank you all for bearing with me. Windows sounds. Yeah, all those Windows sounds just now are my computer. So don't panic. It's me. Don't panic. This is another reason why I'm all for a 2 PC setup. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, but you can just do everything on one computer now with streaming and gaming because of the ability to use your graphics card for encoding. But honestly, when the game isn't stable and crashes like that, you end up struggling with, you know, like what we just had, you know? And it's nice to be able to restart the game and not have the stream go down as a result. So 2 PC setups for the win. 2 PC setups for the win. Oh, Stargazer, thank you for the raid. We just had to restart my gaming PC because the game crashed. You just figured out how I could have done it. It's too late now though, Hotshot. Well, you know, for future reference, so you can help me. It's okay. Thank you though. We need snowy pumpkin emotes for Halloween. Yeah, I didn't get around to getting them done this year, Highlancer, unfortunately, so I'm sorry for the disappointment. Hopefully, I can get it before next Halloween. That's my hope. So where's my continue? Hopefully, we continue from a good spot. Hopefully. But yeah, Stargazer, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for bringing friends over. Door Hastings, welcome. Stargazer, welcome. Scoring, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you all for defending with all the hype. Okay, we gotta figure out where I left off here. Can't believe the game froze and just fucked it over. We were so close. We're so close. Hopefully we're near the end of the game. I know I'm already at 7 hours of stream, but... Perfect! I think this is where I was. Did we look at this yet? Yeah, we did. Okay, it's saved after we looked at this. Perfect. So now, we try to go in that room and hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Oh, this room. Hopefully. I'll take care, Inflit, no problem. Have a good weekend. You're surprised how good this hotel Wi-Fi is, Sarah? Oh, that's good. That's good that you get to tune in. Oh, thank you, Stargazer. I appreciate that. Alright, let's try this again. You carved some pumpkins already? Luigi from Luigi's Mansion and Shy Guy. Oh, cute. Very cute. Alright, I was in here. We're gonna examine this. Good, good, good. The Modern Guide to Successful Parenting by Dr. Andreas Vogel. SFT Publishing. Alright.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring, so parents accept theories that encourage love as the solution to conflict. This leads to the belief that if their children misbehave, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge in ever greater displays of love. Spoiling a child in this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behavior but cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and confusing the children. The parents feel guilty and at a loss of what to do, feeding a new cycle of misbehavior. The problem lies with parents trying to be patient when patience is exhausted and the child needs correction. They are indecisive or irresolute when firmness is required. If no one corrects him, the child will only escalate his behavior until his provocations become so serious that his parents snap. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is a danger in the aftermath. Parents who feel guilty at losing their temper forget to give their child time to endure his punishment. Instead, they attempt to undo the correction by easing penalties. Discipline requires consistency. Both parents must hold the line against a rebellious child, and punishments followed through. Should one parent relax their discipline because of laziness or guilt, they leave an opening for a naughty child to exploit. Setting limits. Parents must set limits, and indeed, a child prefers his parents to be firm, provided they are also fair. This is essential training in getting on with other people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Such spoiled children are often shocked by the real world and cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. They face becoming unpopular or learning the hard way how to socialize with others. Wow, I feel like that's kind of rings true, doesn't it? Yeah, no problem, Highlancer. Looking forward to it. Your parents had that book? Did they? Oh god, is there something down there? Oh! It's Angela's double! Angela's double is underneath the house. Oh god. Oh. What do we do? James and Anne, November 9th, 1948.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
It's underneath the house. Is there anywhere to go in here? Of course she's back again. We just can't have nice things. Megan. So this is the house that burned down at the beginning. It is, right, Hotshot? Okay. Reverend Leonard Carson. Letter from Reverend Carson, September of 71. Reverend Leonard Carson, St. David's Church, September 9th, 1971. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange time for some personal instruction. Reverend Carson. Goodness. I don't want to look out here. Oh, God. God, that's just nerve-wracking. A key. Oh, fuck, man. Can we not take the key? Can we not take the key? The key's right there. I guess not. The clock scared you? Yeah, it scared me too. Better you than me. Ugh. Okay, before I continue, does anyone know how close we are to the end? Because we're already over 7 hours, and I'm thinking maybe to finish this tomorrow at the start of stream with Diz. I don't know if he wants to sit beside me for it. He could. But he'll sit beside me for the Resident Evil 3 stuff. What do you all think? Because we're already over 7 hours, and I don't want to go too long. Does anyone happen to know how far I am, percentage-wise? Hey, Sky, how you doing? It's been pretty spoopy tonight. BT dubs. Oh, it's time to get a new clock. You definitely want to see the end of this, whenever that may be. Yeah, I want to see the end too. So we're definitely going to finish this, you know, tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow, though, because it's already 7 hours. And I don't want to go too far, because we have to be prepared for stream tomorrow. Luckily, we know it saves after every, like, interaction, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. Is it split into chapters at all? I don't think so. Maybe from the menu we can access it. Let's see. Hey, Clustered Dragon. How you doing? How do I... Is there a chapter select? Let me see. There might be a chapter select. I don't think the chapter select usually shows how... I don't think it shows how far... How far it is. Yeah. We're only, like, here. I think what we'll do is finish this tomorrow at the start of stream. And then Diz and I will be doing Resident Evil 3. And we'll be doing the special co-op stream. I think that's what we'll be doing, because it's already kind of late, and I don't want to go too late, because I don't think we're that close to the end yet. So, you say finish it tomorrow too, right? I know we literally just, like, rebooted my Frozen game and computer, but, you know, I think this is a good call. I don't want to go too... I've been wearing this wig for over 7 hours. I don't know if any of you have ever worn wigs before. But when you wear them for a really long time, your head kind of starts to hurt. So I think I'm ready to wrap it up for now. When you look at how long does it take to beat Little Hope, it says 4 to 5 hours. I've clearly taken more than 4 to 5 hours. What do? Do they kill everybody? Did they kill everybody? They must have killed everybody for 4 to 5 hours. I've been streaming this game for like 6 hours and it's still not over. I'm probably close to the end though, so I think we'll save the ending for the start of tomorrow's stream. 11 a.m. Pacific. What's my location in the game? We're back in the house that the Clark family burned down in and died in. The burn house is in the finale part of the game? Yeah. I know we're close. I feel like we're close to the end. And I could push on, but we're literally, it's kind of late. And I'm kind of tired, so... Plus, we extended, which was awesome, so we were able to get in quite a bit of time. So I think I'll finish it tomorrow. And, we'll, yeah, we're quite close. And I think that'll be, hopefully that will entice people to come hang out tomorrow. Because, you know, you want to see the end, right? The cosplay days, yeah, wearing a wig all day it's painful on the scalp. Good night, Brazoki, thank you! We're very, very close to the end, yeah. Well, because for me, I also sit through the credits, so I would probably end up doing an 8-hour stream, and I don't really want to go that long, so. We'll just finish it tomorrow. And nowadays, I upload my playthroughs onto YouTube, so I will just split it into part 1 and then part like 1.5 for the final part. Yeah, you'll catch the end tomorrow. Yeah, 11 a.m. Pacific time. If you miss it, you can always catch the VOD. But thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. This was a ton of fun. I hope you all enjoyed it. If anybody's brand new and you haven't yet, make sure you hit the follow button. Come back for tomorrow with the ending of it. Diz and I are also doing a co-op of Resident Evil 3 together on stream. You get to see Diz sit beside me. I don't know if he'll sit beside me for Little Hope, but he'll join me for Resident Evil 3, the remake, tomorrow. So don't miss it, okay? 11 a.m. Pacific time, I'll be in costume again. It won't be as elaborate. I'm just going to wear a onesie, so look forward to that. So I'll be at least comfy, hopefully. But otherwise, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the tremendous support. Andu, Fifi, Late, Alice, Twining, Hotshot, Fronia, Sleepy, Alice. Did I say Alice? Well, look, it's 2 Alices. I just realized. Alice, Pastel, Shaunosaurus Rex, Scorpion, Brazoki, Scorn, all of you, thank you so much. But yeah, stick around for ads if you want during the ending screen. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific time, for the ending of Little Hope. This has actually been really good. I'm looking forward to it. And then the start of Resident Evil 3 Remake co-op with Diz. That should be interesting. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Be safe. Batty Blaine, take care. And I'll see you all here tomorrow. Thanks for the tremendous support. I had a ton of fun. And I will see you all soon. Have a good night, everybody. Bye!